Time for DBP number 38, which probably won't be as good as 37. In fact, since I've been so horribly spoiled by DBP 37, I don't think any of these DBPs after that will ever be as good. And look, guys, no cupcake in this entire list of credits. Hooray! Hooray, guys. Hooray! That horrible mapper apparently isn't in this level. Or WAD. Any levels in this WAD. I can't remember what this WAD is called. I just remember it as DBP38, but I can't remember what it's subtitled as. Look at that fireplace. Aha, secrets. I knew there was secrets. There's always a secret behind the fireplace. I think these levels might be pretty big though. Ghost mapping. Oh boy. Why'd you have to say that? Ah, Chronicles of Ghost Town. Let's just hope they're not under a different name. Let's just hope they've been booted. Das Boot to Das Ass. Das Boot to Der Ass. Derriere. You have to admit, this is looking pretty cool so far. It looks like it has a foresty theme. Kind of reminds me of that, what was it called? The Godzilla one? Biotech? Why is there a pinky staring at the wall? Man, it feels good to rip and tear again. Yeah, the atmosphere is good. I love getting all bloody and ripping and tearing, don't you? How many have actually missed all the rip and tearing, blood and guts? Boners! Hey, wow, okay. Boner was like, I'm gonna spawn in and instantly shoot everything but me. But me. But BZ. Go, Pinky, kill the boner. Wow, that actually shot over. Good thing I have a chainsaw. Good thing that Pinky is doing work. Murdering all the enemies for me so I don't have to. Pinky, Pinky. You've never played this one, Freebase? Funny how many people actually skip a bunch of DBPs. I don't know how people can do that. I could never just go from DBP 1 to DBP 20, then to DBP 13, then to DBP 32, then to DBP 37, then to DBP 45, and then jump around like that. My brain would never let me do that. I have to do it in order. Proper order. Proper Hodor. This ain't going too well. Hit scanners everywhere. What the hell was that? Oh, fuck me. Well, this wad's gonna suck. Archvile on the very first level, ladies and gentlemen. That's a sign of That's a foreshadowing of things to come. You don't Archvile on the very first level unless you're making a trolly piece of shit wad. You might as well put a Cyber Demon on the very first level while you're at it. You're still a beginner for the Doom mod universe? Don't jinx it. I think it's too late. Yeah, at least Brutal Doom makes it more fun. So if it's just generic as fuck and the only change is level design being more unique or, you know, custom textures, then you can actually run it with this mod and actually make it more fun than boring vanilla. Boring vanilla. You can add lots of different toppings. You don't have to go with that lame vanilla anymore. Milli Vanilli. Have to figure out how to get. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. It's a trap. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I did not save at all, I don't think. I did not save at all during this whole level. I just realized that as I nearly died. Why is that imp not attacking cow, man? Oh, never mind. Don't have a cow, man. You're playing it again recently? Nice. It's a nice change of pace, don't you think? Especially if you played vanilla as much as I have, to the point where you basically know every single thing about vanilla. And that you just want a change of pace. That's why I like this mod. It's kind of like how if you're playing nothing but Doom 2 WODs over and over and over and over for days and days and days and months, and then you need a fresh experience, and then you go straight into Doom 3, and it's basically a breath of fresh air. That's how Brutal Doom feels to me. It's similar to a breath of fresh air. After playing a bunch of vanilla. Made you play this 30-year-old game? Hell yeah. Hell, even for the people that don't really care about Brutal Doom, they still like Project Brutality, you know? And it's a very similar experience too, so to each his own, you know? If you prefer Brutal Doom playing this, or Project Brutality playing this, more power to you. If you want to replace all the enemies with My Little Pony hentai, more power to you. I wonder if there is such a WOD. My Little Pony hentai Doom. Oh boy. To each their own, right? But yeah, this mod is like a fresh coat of paint, you know? And there's a boner up there. Son of a bitch. There be boners up in them there ramparts. Not too many bells and whistles. I can see that, actually. I actually agree with that. The one thing that turned me off of Project Brutality was too much bloat and filler. Too many enemies that kind of broke the balancing, as well as too many useless weapons. So I was constantly having to switch weapons multiple times cycling through them just to get to the one weapon that was actually good, you know? Because it has like 4 different types of shotgun, right? And only one of them is useful, but it's at the end of the cycle. So I had to go through 3 other shotguns just to get to the 4th shotgun, which I used all the time, and then I'd switch to another weapon, fire off rockets or something, right? And then I'd have to press the number key 4 times again just to switch back to the shotgun that I wanted. And I had to do that every single time, and it was so tedious because enemies would literally be shooting your face apart, and here you are trying to fight with the weapons that are useless, trying to get and cycle to the weapon that's actually useful. That's what ruined Project Brutality for me. Too many crappy weapons. And also some very, very unbalanced enemies, especially if you're playing the hardest difficulties, because it's randomized. So by being randomized with the enemy placements, especially if you're playing on the hardest difficulty with Death Wish tier enemies, then it can actually spawn in enemies that will completely break the balancing. For example, I remember I was playing Sigil, right? And there was that one level in Sigil where you had to go kind of underground like this, you see? And down below was a wall with a little slit hole, and you could see a path down below around. And there were these centaur, Hell Knight looking cows. They were kind of like centaurs. But the thing is, every time they would shoot their green projectile, like say, for example, they'd be right there, see? They'd be right there. And I'd be around here trying to navigate on the other side of this wall, but there was a little slit. They would shoot against the side of the wall, and I would take 50 points of damage because their AoE was the size of a fucking bus. Just their AoE alone. So they were just spam shooting the wall, and it was like having a cyber demon rocket hitting me with massive damage. And I wasn't even getting hit. I was on the opposite side of the wall, taking massive amounts of ridiculous damage. That's what I mean by broken balancing. Enemies like that have massive AoEs being put into an extremely tight, narrow corridor like this, it just screams unbalanced. And it's random, so it changes, you know? Guncaster. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have been playing Project Brutality on the hardest difficulty if I wanted it to be, you know, me super OP, just piss easy killing everything, right? I chose the hardest difficulty because I wanted a challenge, but it got to the point where it was just brutally unfair. It's like that Russian Overkill. Remember Russian Overkill? That mod is so hilariously stupid, but the thing about Russian Overkill is it's more of a gimmick. So after playing it for about 20 minutes, you get bored because you slaughter all the enemies within seconds with stupidly overpowered weapons to the point where there's zero challenge. Even an e-girl could beat it on the hardest difficulty. And at that point, you're just bored. It's fun for 20 minutes and then it's just boring. It's funny how so much effort was put into that too, but after a certain amount of time, it just gets boring. It's kind of sad. So much effort for just a few minutes of hilarity. Well, I guess we're going this way. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Now, here's the question. Hidden Revenants. Here's the question. Will we get a Squirtin' Imp during this play session? Because I really would like me some Squirtin' Imps, know what I mean? Who doesn't like a nice squirter every now and then? I mean, what? How is that mastermind Arachnotron still alive? Yeah, how is that thing still alive? The most hardest difficulty is just unfair balance. Yeah. But it's not. See, here's the thing. The hardest difficulty is not unbalanced until you end up getting certain brokenly OP enemies randomly spawned into areas that they shouldn't be spawned into. That's the problem. Project Brutality is actually very fun on those stupidly hard difficulties if you don't get the brokenly OP bullshit enemies. Oh, here we go. $30 rockets and 20 shotgun shells later. Starting to wish I had the super shotgun now. This WAD will probably take a couple of sessions because this WAD also has a lot of levels. I think it has 17 levels. So DBP37 had 22 levels, and this one has 17, I believe. And if they're 30 to 40 minutes a piece, each level, then woof, we're going to be on this WAD for a bit. And as you can see, this level's no joke. Definitely a 30-minute level. I guess unless you know exactly where to go and you rush straight for the exit, then maybe you'd be able to beat it quicker. Yeah, Eviternity is a great WAD. Yeah, some areas are kind of broken. Or unbalanced. I remember that one map that I really disliked in Eviternity, which was that one map where you start, pistol start, right? And you're immediately faced with 2 Barons and a Berserk Pack. And then you have to basically Berserk Pack a whole bunch of enemies as you slowly acquire your weapons back. Fucking hated that map the most. Forcing you to fucking Berserk Pack fight Barons. Freaking assholes. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been a Cyber Demon, you know? Imagine them forcing you to Berserk Pack a Cyber Demon. Nah, fast monsters, yeah. I can imagine. You know, Bunker, I think you may possibly be the one person in the entire world that can understand my suffering when I play through shitty WADs. Because you play with fast monsters, which is almost the equivalent of playing through really garbagey, awful, beyond belief, cancerous tumor WADs normally. Like, for example, you know, Town Infection, Eviternity, Sunlust, basically all that garbage. You're the only one that can truly understand my pain. Because you experience it in a different way with fast monsters. I experience it in a different way with horrible levels, you know? Just imagine, Bunker. Just imagine a 2-hour level with nothing but switch hunt after switch hunt after switch hunt for 2 whole hours, listening to anime weeb midis non-stop, 30-second loop midis. Just imagine that horror. Just imagine Hellraiser Doom. Fucking Hellraiser Doom. I dare you to play that if you haven't already. Attempt to do Hellraiser Doom with fast monsters. I think there are worse things than death at that point. And Hellraiser Doom is one of them. Yeah, switch hunting. Yeah. I absolutely despise switch hunts. You know what's great about this? No pain sectors. It's like mud. Wait. I probably won't like this WOD very much if it's going to be massive 1 hour levels. 17 levels, all 1 hour? Ugh. Here's hoping this is just the first level that's this big, but I remember checking it. Ugh. Level. Hey, at least I got a super shotty. Oh, goody. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, good. It locks me in here with a fucking archvile. Are you kidding me? Well, this WOD's gonna suck. I can tell already. I mean, look at this. This is a perfect example of shit WOD. Hey, he's nomming. Nom. 14 rockets. Well, it could have been worse. Nah, Hexen WODs. You know what's funny, Bunker? That's the #1 reason I avoid Hexen. #1 reason I avoid fan-made Hexen and Heretic WODs. Because, hell, fucking Hexen itself was a switch hunt madness endeavor. But to play some of the fan WODs, like, I've experienced the absolute dregs of Doom WOD garbage. Now, I can only imagine the dregs of Hexen garbage maps. Oof. Where it's just 99% the most convoluted switch hunts. 1 out of 20 switches pressed. And just a massive 5-hour level. Oy. I cry on the inside just thinking about it. That's why I avoid Hexen fan maps like the plague. Anybody who's in chat and is like, oh, you should try this awesome Hexen map that I played. I'm like, nope, not a chance. I ain't touching fan-made Hexen maps. That's like touching your mom after she had diarrhea, you know? And it's sprayed all over her ass. Know what I mean? Kidding. Yeah, something open somewhere else. In Revenant. See? Even in Brutal Doom, Revenant suck. Vanilla, Brutal, they all suck. I don't think I hit him. No, of course not. Why are there Revenants way out in sniper position? Mancubus? Fuck yourself. I'm busy with boners. Oh, good. Good. Good job, Mancubus. You kick his ass. I'll kick these guys' asses. You got this, Mancubus. I believe in you. I believe in the power of the fatness. I just missed my shot. You can do it! Actually, the Mancubus is sucking at actually hitting the Revenant. The Revenant is hitting nearly every shot. The Mancubus is missing nearly every shot. But the Mancubus has more HP. Oh, wow, he did it. Holy shit. He did it! Can't believe it! Look at that burning boner. Don't count the mancubus out until the fat mancubus sings. I have a feeling this is a switch hunty section. See? I have a feeling there's a switch hunt coming. Where you have to press certain buttons and stuff, or maybe even shoot them. Who knows? Oh, yeah, there's a switch down here. Oh, yeah. Aha! Berserk pack! We can get a Murray! Guys, we can get a Murray. Did you know that? We can get a motherfucking Murray. Everybody hype for the Murray. Hopefully it happens in this level, because I don't think I saw a lost soul in this entire level yet so far. Don't worry. Soon we'll find Murray. We're in no hurry. Meanwhile, the demons will feel my fists of fury. The hell'd that do? Congratulations, you pressed all the switches. Now go fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself!
Did it bring that down? No. Oh, is this a thing? Yeah. Well, excuse me, princess. Went this way. Where haven't I been yet? Was in here. Grab blue key. You would think there'd be a red key down here somewhere. That's what this did. That was so subtle, I didn't even notice it. Bet the red key is here, yep. Why is there fire? Why is this one little part of the castle on fire? Weird. How is stone burning? Stone doesn't burn. You can't set fire to a stone castle and watch it burn. That's like trying to set fire to water. Might be the exit. Didn't see any other enemies, so yeah, I guess this is the exit. Hey, look at that intermission screen with Doom Guy. And look how it says survived. Okay, I have to admit, that's a cool background. Doom Guy wearing that cape, all Corvus style. Also, the name of that map is... what the fuck? Libris Noctis. Damned Keep Rampage. Well, that's a more proper title. Ooh, Berserk Pack right off the bat. Holy shit. Hey, look, it's the Mother Demon symbol. See that? That's the Mother Demon symbol from Doom 64. I wonder what this brown stuff is in this barrel. The green stuff, vomit and ass. Ass, vomit. See? Ass, vomit. That's ass, and that's vomit. So literally this map was made with ass vomit in mind. There's blood. Ass, vomit, and blood. Got all the essentials. That noise. Come on, imp, squirt for me. Damn it. I need to blow their head completely off for them to squirt. Can't just blow half of it off. If I don't get that full load exploded their head, then they won't squirt when they're dead. Why is there a message there? If I wasn't so obsessed with trying to get the imps squirting, I'd probably just super shotgun the shit out of them. Good enough. I have to admit, I do like the level the level aesthetic. And thank you so much, Blackhead, for the 61-month resub. Damn. That is such a long time. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Blackhead? For that awesome support. 5+ years of support, guys. Yeah. Colons in chat. But yeah, thank you so much, Blackhead. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being so awesome. Why are you still watching me? I don't know. I don't know why anybody watches this shit show, right? I'm playing this boring-ass game called Doom. It's so boring and lame, and only those boomers like it. Those big fat boomers. Why can't I play good games like Fortnite and Call of Duty? Know what I mean? I just keep playing these garbage games instead of Call of Duty and PUBG, Fortnite, League of Legends. This game doesn't even look good. It's horrible. It has the worst graphics I've ever seen, right? Yeah, exactly. Why am I playing this old game? Yeah, fart shite to attract all the viewers, right? Now that Amaranth's gone off of Twitch, apparently, and she's on Kick, I can collect all her leftover viewers by showing Booba and playing Fortnite all the time with my legs spread open like she did that one time when she was playing Diablo. I don't know if she got banned or not. All I know is that I saw some social media reports saying that she moved to Kick along with XQC. Apparently a bunch of big streamers are jumping ship because Twitch is garbage. Who knew? Who knew that Twitch was a garbage dump diarrhea pile of ass? Right? Who would have guessed? It only took them like 8 years to realize what I already knew all along. Oh, damn, I thought that was a squirter. I don't know if that was a squirter or not. Yeah, exactly, Blackhead. Although lots of people are debating going to Kick now. Lots of streamers have been debating it. A lot of people think that Twitch is starting to die off because of horrible, dumbass, incompetent management decisions completely screwing over all the streamers and the rest of the community. One of them, Bunker, yeah, that was one of the rules, but I think it's more than just that. I think also the 70-30 split and the 50-50 split, those are driving people away because Kick is promising 95% to you and only 5% to them. Very enticing, you know? Inspectors, man. Trying to get me in the ass while I'm busy with the Hell Knight. Yeah, Finch. It'd be nicer if Kick had a bigger retro community. The retro community on Kick is practically non-existent. Pretty much every single retro streamer on Kick maybe gets 5 to 10 viewers at most. And the only ones that get 20 to 50 viewers are the 24/7 channels that just play pre-recorded stuff. And then every other streamer is just basically 5 viewers, maybe 10 at most. Hey, Unix. I'd rather eat my own ass. Yep. That was playing those cupcake levels. That quote is perfect for those horrible cupcake levels. I'd rather eat out my own ass. I wonder if I can actually get to the blue ball. Your enemies spawning in. Oh, I see enemies. Yeah, Unix, that's probably true. But I'm not going to count out Kick. If Twitch does go into the shit turd sea, thinks like that garbage dump scowl that it is, then at least I'll have a backup. Look at that. That Mancubus is getting chomped. I don't think that Mancubus can even fight. Look. He's just literally getting chomp locked. Look. He can't even fight. He's just non-stop chomp locked. See? This brings a whole new meaning to chewing the fat. You know what I mean? No squirting imps yet. There we go. We did it, guys. Guys, look. We got a squirting imp. Finally. Don't you just love when imps squirt all over the place? The wonderful feeling seeing them squirt all over you. Fucking Hell Knight. You're ruining everything. Double squirter! Double squirter! Oh man, this is my fucking night. I got 2 imps squirting, one after the other. Damn. Look at that. Everything's finally coming up Millhouse. Double imp squirt. murder and blood and rip and tear. I mean, what more do you want? You got squirting, ripping, and tearing. That's all you need in life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Can we get a triple squirt? No. Nah, you missed me playing Hit and Run. I'll probably play it again in the future when I can finally game and record in 4K. I think I actually played that game in 4K, but I wasn't able to record it because my computer's a piece of donkey-ass ballsack garbage right now. So I can only play the Dooms. Yeah, 2032, exactly. I think I can actually get blue-balled here. Unfortunately not. Oh, shit. Blue ball's too far away. I'm getting blue-balled trying to get blue-balled. Look at this. This is bullshit. If only there was something called a jump ability in Doom. If only there was some way I could jump. You know what's funny, Unix? I saw push the, and then immediately my brain started singing push it to the limit. That's what I thought. That's what my brain thought you said. I just saw push the, and I was like, push it to the limit. Run along the razor's edge. There's got to be a secret way to get the blue ball. What do you think the secret way to getting blue balled is? Wonder if that window. It's probably not that window. Damn, there's a blue ball there and I want it and I can't get it. Makes me sad that I can't get it. Want it. If I shoot that? If I shoot that? Thought there was a secret hole for a second there. Wait a sec, what's this? I can't get that blue ball. No soul sphere from me. Sadly. Wait a second, this is... Do I play any boomer shooters? You mean like Doom? Like Blood? Like Hexen? Like Heretic? Like Duke 3D? No, I never play any boomer shooters. I only play modern games. Boomer shooters suck, man. Modern games is where it is. At least it allowed you to jump. Yes, that is true. Hexen is, I think, the first Doom Engine game to ever allow you to jump. Ever. Which is wonderful. That was the best thing about Hexen, is allowing you to jump. Right, I forgot that this is actually a switch. I completely forgot that was a switch. Uh-oh. They're trying to replicate that one level in Doom 2. Gauntlet, I think. Hey, Evil Dead Ash. Yeah, new Heretic would be nice. I did mention during my last stream how it was very interesting that Phil Spencer was wearing a Hexen shirt during the Xbox showcase. The Xbox Microsoft showcase? Phil Spencer was wearing a Hexen shirt. What do you think of that, Evil Dead Ash? You think that's a foreshadowing of things to come? You think that Phil Spencer might be teasing a possibility of a new Hexen game? I'd honestly prefer Heretic, but I will also like and accept a new Hexen game as well. Got hit so many times by those stupid imps. Fucking shotgun it. Oh wow, an archbot. And a mancubus. Fuck off, shotgun cunt. There we go. Annoying ass fucking shotgunner. While I'm busy trying to fuck around with the archvile. Of course. Super shotgun reloads too damn slow. Yeah, AAA Hexen. They don't own Heretic Hexen yet. Acta Blizzard owns it, I believe. Despair and Fruit. Oh yeah, Heretic is the good version of those, where it's just straightforward levels. I wonder if they're switch hunty. Heretic itself wasn't actually switch hunty. Or I should say not excessively. It was just right. I wonder if this might actually get me to the... I have a feeling that's not the case. Yeah, that's why it's better than Hexen. Agreed. Yeah, Activision got it. They own Raven Software. That's the problem. This is the exit. Yeah. That's the exit. How do I get blue balled? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Gonna do a little save, and then I'm gonna go jagaga. Jagaga. Okay, that didn't work. Try that again. Okay, that didn't work either. Nope, nothing's working. What if I actually land on that column? Will it do something? Is there any purpose to standing here? There's a secret switch somewhere. There's gotta be some way to get that blue ball. What's the point of being here? I have a feeling this is supposed to come down, but how? There's a secret in here. Nope. These fucking mappers. Unless... Nope, I can't get up there. I think in Blood there were instances where the handprints were actually secret switches, so I really, really want that freaking soul sphere. I mean, I don't need the soul sphere, but I kind of want it. It's just mocking me. Unbelievable. Of course, a donkey-ass mapper would make the most convoluted way to possibly get the lost soul sphere. Probably some kind of secret teleport. Or probably a secret switch up on those islands, and you probably have to go up there somehow. And then maybe shoot that. Who knows? That's so annoying. Yeah, cryptic passage. Yeah, for me personally, the only thing I hated about Hexen was not the switch hunting. It was the hub style environment. I hate hub levels specifically for the fact that you don't know where you unlock something. Because if it would have stated specifically, this level, there is a door unlocked, you know? Or you got a key that was able to access something in this one level, I would have been fine. I actually had to make my own notes just to keep track, specifically because of that. It doesn't tell you. You pick up a key in one of the 5 hub world levels, and then you don't know which other level to use it on, except you have to put it completely to memory or write it down on a piece of paper, you know? There's a locked door in this level, and then you have to find a flame key that accesses some other area in another level. And then it's just a convoluted mess. And Hexen 2 even does that. Except Hexen 2 does it worse. Makes it even more confusing. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going for that stupid fucking garbage dump soul sphere. I can't be bothered with these garbage secrets. Sometimes I really hate mappers and their convoluted, obtuse as fuck secrets. Yeah, Blackhead. Exactly. And the thing is, if it had some kind of auto tracker in the game, so that it would say this key will open a door in this level, but it doesn't tell you where it'll open. It's just somewhere in this one level, you know? So yeah. Like, for example, the Guardian of Fire versus the Guardian of Ice. So you'll go into the Guardian of Fire, you'll grab a mask or something, and it'll say, this mask needs to be used in the Guardian of Fire or the Guardian of Ice. You know, just a little thing so you don't have to go through every other level. Because otherwise, if you don't remember what key leads to what door in what level of the hub, then you'll just wander aimlessly through a bunch of levels that literally don't have it until you find that one level that does have it. Unless you're keeping track by writing stuff on a piece of paper. Cleft! But yeah, that's the only thing I hated about Hexen and Hexen 2, was that you don't know where these items are supposed to go, and so you wander aimlessly through levels that you don't need to, and waste time when it would be so much easier if you just knew which of the hub levels the door was potentially in, so you could just go straight to that level and then explore that level meticulously for the item, instead of exploring a whole bunch of other levels that are completely irrelevant at that point in time. That's my only gripe with Hexen. Otherwise, it's a fine game. Well, I guess I could say my other gripe is melee weapons. A heavy focus on melee, but I chose a character class that had ranged weaponry, so I didn't really care. I chose the cleric specifically because it was the perfect balance between the warrior and the, what is it, mage or wizard or sorcerer? I can't remember what they're called. The magic user was too weak and the warrior was too melee focused. insanely heavy on the melee focus. Yes, Bunker. That was one of the worst fucking levels. That was the Egyptian thing, yeah. I remember so many people telling me they got stuck there and they spent hours and hours wandering aimlessly trying to figure out what to do. And it's a very convoluted puzzle because it gives you a red herring. It doesn't actually give you the proper hint for that puzzle. So if you try to do it the way the game tells you to do it, it completely fucks you over because that's not how you're supposed to do it. It's done differently than what the game tells you. So it's even worse. As far as I'm aware, that's the only puzzle in Hexen 2 that was convoluted like that, where the game actually gave you false information. I can't remember what the game gave you as information, but I just remember so many people saying that it's a lie. Like the cake was a lie. I think that shotgunner just got pasted. Yep. Yeah, Bunker, but that's only when you press switches. And it wasn't all the time, I'm pretty sure. I'm talking about pickups, like keys. There was a mask. I remember you had to use a mask. You found the mask in one level, and then you had to take it to another level, but first you had to open the key door, which led you to the area that used the mask, but you couldn't use the mask until you went to another level, and then you had to use another key door to open that level, or that door that led to the mask. So I think you need a separate key to get to the mask, and then another separate key to open the door where you use the mask. But it doesn't tell you that. Oh yeah, and the Slaughtars. Fuck those enemies. The Slaughtars are Hexen's version of Revenants. They're not as bad as Revenants, but at the same time, they're almost as bad as Revenants. Slaughtars are the worst fucking enemy in Hexen. Only seconded by those Stalkers. The Stalkers were the second worst enemy. But the Slaughtars were the absolute worst of all. And the worst thing about those enemies is that you couldn't tell the difference between a Slaughtar and a Centaur. So half the time, you would wonder if it was a Slaughtar or a Centaur, and you'd be trying to shoot the fucker, only to realize that it ends up shooting back at you. But you realize it too late, and you get hit a bunch of times because it just debates the fuck out of you. So yeah, I absolutely hate them. And then when you have to fight 20 plus of them at once, ugh. And the fact that they can block everything with their stupid ass shield and then fucking fire projectiles while still blocking all your projectiles. Fuck those enemies. Fucking honestly. Some enemies should have never been created. Look at those ass cheeks flex. You see? Every bite that the pinky does, those ass cheeks be flexing. Bet you didn't notice those keen little details, huh? Only a master like me would ever notice finite details like that. Yeah, know what I mean? Oh, wow, that was lucky. I got stuck on the wall. There is actually a way. There is actually a way you can kick the Hell Knight and Baron in the nuts, but I'm too afraid to try it because they hurt so fucking bad if they hit you with their melee. So I don't want to try kicking a Hell Knight or a Baron in the dick. But it is possible. Wait. Shit. I should have checked. Okay, I don't have a Berserk pack, so I guess we can't grab Murray. I don't think there was a Murray on the previous level. And again, I can't remember. There might have actually been. Look at this level, though. It's just a big path. Chasm-like path. I must admit, at least these levels are more unique, you know? They're not all samey. This level feels completely unique versus the previous levels we've done so far. So it's kind of fresh. It's a fresh design, and I like it. Now, if only I could get a Berserk pack and grab a Lost Soul. And everything would be coming up easy. Quit being such a busybody. Really shotgun it. I just love shredding the enemies with this thing. Wow, that's a lot of boners and cows. I have 100 rockets. Kick his ass. Beat that bitch. Damn, did you see that? Fucking chain gunner is OP. Killed the Hell Knight piss easy. At one point, I have a feeling there might be a secret down there, but I kind of doubt it. What's this do? Where'd this actually teleport me? Where am I? Oh, literally right here. This kind of reminds me of that one level in Outlaws. Well, hello there, Mr. Boner. Cheeky breaky, be so sneaky.
Fuck yourself!
Fuck you, Revenant. That Revenant deserved the finger. Yeah, fuck you, Revenant. And the imp, too.
Fuck yourself!
Fuck yourself. Oh, look. Maybe they're reading books. Maybe they're reading porn mags, right? The imp is reading a kind of like an imp girl magazine, you know, with hot, sexy, naked imp women, and the Revenant is probably looking at a whole bunch of boners in a magazine. And they shove it up the pelvis. The Hell Knight waifu. What is he doing? They're all just chilling. And there's an Archvile. I think there's an imp squirting, but I can't see it. No! I'm missing that imp squirting. I could hear him squirting all over the place. Aw. I made an imp squirt and I couldn't watch. Because the Archvile was trying to get me into hot water. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, head on. No, I think she's supposed to be an orc. She's not supposed to be a Hell Knight. She's supposed to be an orc. Yeah, Brutal Doom. She's a warrior orc or some shit. Wait, did that door open from... That door only opens from the inside. Interesting. Yeah, this is really giving me Outlaws vibes. There was a level similar in Outlaws, I remember, where it had kind of a cliffside thing where you were going through areas across cliffs. Hooray for the pointless blur sphere. Baron Milf. I mean, who wouldn't want some head-on Rule 34, right? Think about it. Gotta admit, the pro tag from head-on is not that bad looking. Could definitely give you a big boner. A big stiff shot. Know what I mean? She's definitely some very stiff opposition. There's a lot of caverns in here. Like this is a mine or something. I don't know where the fuck I am, where the fuck I am, where the fuck I am. Somewhere. Do headshots matter? Yes and no. In this mod, you can aim for the head and kill them faster and easier. But I avoid that because it's already too easy for me, so I try to aim for their midsection unless it's an imp or a zombie, which usually always die in one hit to the shotgun anyway, no matter where you shoot them. So the only reason I aim for the head of the zombies and the imps is so that they can squirt for me. I like to blow their heads off so they squirt all over. Otherwise, I just aim for the midsection just to make it more harder for me. Kind of like a self-made handicap. So yeah, headshots do matter. But only if you choose to use them. Oh yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, Forsaken Village. Yeah, the scope for the rifle. See, I told you guys. Didn't I tell you? Remember my quote. Every time I see a candle, I have to hump something. This was why. Now you know why I say that I have to hump something when I see a candle. Because look, fucking secret key, man. Secret key. When you see the secret key from a candle near a wall. Yeah, the golden skull. You can also put glory kills if you use add-on. This does glory kills. You need a berserk pack though, so it's a bit more difficult. In a vanilla version of Brutal Doom, or I guess the default version of Brutal, there are these drops that enemies will have, which are these demon strength runes. which I completely removed from this version of Brutal Doom because it made it too easy. And in addition, the only way you can get the Rip and Tear ability is by finding a Berserk pack on the actual level. So you have to find a Berserk pack, and then, only then, will you get the Rip and Tear. And then you can do fatalities, aka glory kills, like normal. Black Edition? What? I mean, if you... I think the newest Brutal version has all the armor and health shards pop out like the Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 did, where all those health and armors popped out, but I hated that. So I would never ever use that. Once the cake arrives, yeah, exactly, Bunker. Instinctively start humping everything because of the candles. You know what's even worse, Bunker? When your mom ends up being the delivery woman who brings the cake. Know what I mean? Kidding. Save. There are boners everywhere. Uh-oh. Why are they so close to the edge, man? Has to eat it, yeah. See? That's how you had to open the door. The mappers often do a debate move like this. So you'll think, oh, there's enemy spam up your ass, right? And if you quickly run to the switch and flip the switch, you'll be like, yes, I could get out now. And then it debates you and makes fun of you like, haha, who's her? There's another secret switch. And then you get absolutely fisted by boners and Hell Knights. The mappers like doing that. They absolutely love dropping you into a room like that, spawning 1 or 2 cyber demons, and then having 4 or 5 switches that are hidden with only one activated, and you have to run back and forth past the cyber demon just to flip all the switches to exit the door. They love that shit. They get off on that shit. Now the question is, how do I get that? Wait, is that a secret? Is there a secret in the water? The blood? There is a secret in the blood. There's secrets in the blood, man. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Ulazima. Yellow key. I have the yellow key. Oh yeah, the yellow key is a secret. Really? That's it? This is what I got? This is all I get? I mean, yeah. Guess it's okay. That's kind of lame. All my wall humping and all I get is some health files. To BZ and not them. Yeah, only BZ is good enough for Blackhead's mom, right? No one else is allowed. You shall not pass. You know, I have to admit, these levels are actually decent. I have no complaints so far. Well, I mean, other than the standard wow, okay. Other than the standard complaints. Yeah, you shall not pass on Blackhead's mom's ass. Shall not pass on that ass. See what I did there? Kidding. Double kill. Yeah, another poetry slam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the Slam Jam. I like that infighting going on. As long as the boner gets killed by everything else. Wow, that Baron just spread that pinky wide open. There. Now that Revenant is going to get absolutely fucked. Yep, absolutely fucked. So you can potentially, you know, kick a Baron in the dick hole too, but it's even more risky than hitting a Hell Knight in the dick hole. The dick hole. Yeah, I kind of like this level. It's more unique than most of the other levels I've played so far. Huh. I approve of that level. Can never get all the kills because I think Brutal Doom enemies sometimes get stuck in the spawners. So yeah, that's the only sad part, is the enemies tend to wander. Otherwise, this would be perfect hundreds. Phantom Manor. Ooh. This sounds... Well, it sounded cool until I actually saw the level, and now it just looks like shit. This reminds me of that one level in that one retail Doom expansion. Almost seems exactly like that. It's just basically a manor in a void of nothingness. Lazy design. I think Perdition's Gate. I can't remember what level that was. But yeah, there was a kind of like a castle or a fortress, and it was just floating in a void, very much like this, except I think the void was yellow. Yellowish. Or kind of, you know, not white. It was not searing white. It was kind of normal sky colors, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember it being similar. I wonder if that level was inspired. Or I wonder if that level inspired this level. No squirting imps anymore. I think the trifecta is over. I think that third squirtin' imp sealed my fate when I couldn't see him squirt because the archvile was in my way. And now I think no more imps will squirt from me because of the fact that the third one I couldn't see. Unless... Nope. Denied. Wow. If I wanted to shoot that rocket right out the window, I succeeded with flying colors. I was trying to aim for the zombie and I shot it out the window. What is that solo? Yeah. More like Omega Solo. Like Omega LOL, except solo. Yeah, this level's just floating in the middle of a void, so that's cool. Kind of lackluster. I see the clouds, I see the skybox, I see the everything else. The one good thing that makes up for the Revenant's lack of pure damage that Vanilla has is that they have splash damage. So even if the Revenant rocket doesn't hit you directly, if it hits you within like a 5-foot radius, it can still do splash damage, but it's not like insanely damaging. It's more realistic in a way, which I feel adds to the challenge, but isn't unfair like the vanilla Revenants, where their frickin' rockets can do, fuck me, where their frickin' rockets can do 80 plus damage in one hit. Do I have a Murray? I don't think I do. Nope. I'm getting robbed from my Murrays, man. I want a Murray. But I need a Berserk pack first. Boner's rising up from the ground. Music guy going ham. Going ham with that slam jam. Yes, guys, look, another squirter. That's number 4. Oh man, I'm on a fucking roll. I'm making them squirt hardcore. Fucking hell. Could I get banned for that? Is this H-Doom content now? I've been making them squirt so many times that I feel like I'm gonna get banned for that shit. Yeah, MIDI synth. Yeah, super bad difficulty. The only reason I don't play on that difficulty is I think that difficulty doesn't allow you to cheat unless you do that SV cheats crap. And also, I believe it could potentially make certain areas in WODs more difficult. And the thing is, I don't know how the balancing is, because all these WODs are balanced for vanilla, so we don't necessarily know how well balanced they'd be for those difficulties. And also, those difficulties are artificial difficulties, which were specifically made for Brutal Doom only. So anything above UV is Brutal Doom specific centered. What the fuck just happened? What? That was weird. But yeah, in order to end up in a situation where I might get soft locked or something, I choose specifically to play on UV so that in case of soft lock issues, I won't have to worry about using C-VARs and all that shit to get through garbage sections. But I only do that on the fan-made stuff, you know. I've played the original Dooms, I played the expansions, all on black metal difficulty. I played them on realism mode. I played them on a mode that gives them 701% more damage. Nothing like a fucking regular zombie taking 80 of your health with one single pistol shot, you know? Literally 3 shots and you're dead from the weakest enemy. It started feeling like you were playing the Arma series. Basically felt like Arma. Basically getting 1 to 2 hit killed all the time. You go around the corner with 100 HP and armor, shotgunner would kill you in 1 shot. Hey, Meaner. Silently walking in. Why walk when you can run, Meaner? Run so far away. Oh, there's an archvile. Oh, look, it's a hot pinky. That was hot, man. Hey, Zettabyte. So brown. Apparently this is Ghost Town, Zettabyte. I can't remember. I still can't remember what the subtitle of this WOD was. Something something Ghost Town. It's so brown because it's Ghost Town. Or some shit. Chronicles of Ghost Town, I think. Could be called Chronicles of Brown Town. Brown textures everywhere. Never liked black metal or realism. Yeah, true, Bunker. I just played it because, you know, I just wanted to prove myself and to show off. Like the hardcore super pro I am, right? I had to show off, obviously. Can't be called the IRL Doom guy and not play on black metal or realism mode. Or with fast monsters and shit. Need to earn that moniker. So that everybody can boo and heckle me. Why is this an AA meeting? What? No switches. There is a teleport. How do I get to that? No, I don't think I can actually make that. No, there's no way. Wonder how you're supposed to make that. Yeah, the things we do for the E-Peen fame, right? I think that dude who's playing this music is having a seizure right now. Yeah, I think their Caesar salad just ended. Their seizure salad just finished. What the fuck did... Oh, that's what that did. Okay. That was pointless. Who would have guessed? You haven't been streaming on Twitch lately? Did you go to Kick, Meaner? I've noticed quite a few big streamers are going to Kick. They're moving to Kick. Yeah, I tried streaming on Kick a few months ago. 0 viewers. Yay! Playing Unreal 1. So I haven't streamed there since. So yeah. That was about 2 or 3 months ago. I can't remember. Sometime in April, I think. I should do it again at some point. But I can't really dedicate an 8-hour stream to 0 viewers. Like, come on. 8 hours of me just talking to myself with 0 people watching. I could be watching porn. I could be doing something relevant with my life, you know? I can't justify 8 hours for 0 people. So I haven't found the motivation to go back and stream on Kick again. Not yet, but soon maybe. Yeah, Meaner, I've seen that. I've seen all the controversy. So many streamers are leaving and abandoning Twitch because of their horrible decisions. I've seen all the drama, social media crap everywhere. Twitch has been going into the shitter for years. I've been telling everybody how shit garbage Twitch is, and it only took them until now to realize it, for most people anyway, to realize it. Dan Clancy, is that the Twitch CEO or the Kick CEO? I don't know their names, unfortunately. Ah, Twitch CEO, yeah. But yeah, hopefully you're doing better on Kick than I did. I wonder how good Doom does on Kick. I wonder if there are actually people that watch Doom on Kick. Because I've seen the retro category and there was practically nobody except for those 24-hour streamers. And most of the other streamers had about 5 viewers at most. And they had like 20 or 30 followers on Kick, so. You're averaging 10 to 15. Nice. How many followers do you have on Kick? Almost 200? Hell yeah. So yeah, you're doing a lot better. Has a lot of the people from the Twitch Doom community been on Kick, Meaner? Or has it just been new people? Like, do the people that normally watch on Twitch, do they watch Kick? Because I believe most of them do not like me, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, look at the boner parade. Holy shit. That is a boner fest. So many boners. Revenants galore. They're slowly coming, but a lot of Twitch community are very reluctant due to them thinking that Twitch should be the only platform. Really? Interesting. Yeah, tribalism. I can kind of see that, yeah. Also, due to Kick being a gambling-focused site, that's another thing that's making people reluctant. Is because Twitch is not Twitch. Kick is owned and operated by gambling corporations. And even though it's a streaming site, they do heavily emphasize gambling as well. So that could turn people off. Awesome, Blackhead. You'll probably be the only one watching me on Kick. Guaranteed. No one else will ever watch me on Kick. The only 3 people, those other 3 followers that were on Kick, literally were other streamers that just came to my channel to follow me because retro streamers follow retro streamers on there and they wanted to support other retro streamers. So they had no intention of ever watching me. They just wanted to support other retro streamers. So yeah. I basically, after they came, they introduced themselves. They're like, hey, we're on Kick. I'm a retro streamer too. And then they followed and then left 10 minutes later and back to 0 viewers for the remainder of the 8-hour stream. So yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel like starting over from scratch again. That's the problem. But, that being said, I do have a backup if Twitch ever goes tits up and sinks like the rat-infested shit show of a ship that this shit garbage company is and ends up going out of business at some point. I'll at least have a backup on Kick. Yeah, exactly, Meaner. The hell am I even going? Yeah, dead follows, yeah. Oh. Apparently I didn't go in there. But yeah, I agree. Follow for follows is just stupid because you end up with followers that never watch. And then it's like bots, you know? With the bots constantly following people. Yay! That level was okay. Multi-streaming? You mean streaming at the exact same time? Or, because I believe you're allowed to stream on other streaming sites as long as you don't stream simultaneously to Twitch. That's what I remember the TOS saying, that you were allowed to stream on other sites as long as you didn't stream them at the same time as Twitch. So no simultaneous streaming. But I think there's some kind of enforcement coming out. Like, I think they allow you to simultaneously stream on TikTok and Twitch as long as it's a small site like TikTok or mobile focused or some bullshit. Yeah, no simultaneous casting. Wasn't that always how it is? What? How it always was, though? What's that say? Parish maker? Herichmucker? Weird. Interesting name. Huh. Oh, we got hit scanners, imps everywhere. Fucking hell. Shit show. Really, imp? Imps everywhere. Every single streamer. Yeah, of course Twitch is scared. They know that they're a shit show. Everybody knows Twitch is garbage. Literally everybody has been saying on Twitter how garbage dump shit Twitch has become. So of course Twitch is going to be absolutely scared out of their minds to lose streamers, so they're trying to prevent the streamers from streaming on other platforms. I just wonder how long it'll be before Twitch outright bans anybody from being allowed to stream on other platforms. Just think about that. Right now, they currently allow you to stream on other platforms as long as you don't simultaneously stream to both Twitch and other platforms. But just imagine the day when Twitch is going to say that you cannot ever stream on any rival platform ever, be it TikTok, Twitter, nothing. You can only stream on Twitch and that's it, nothing else. Even if you don't simultaneously stream to Twitch. You'll still get banned for even using another streaming service. I think that's the day when all shit will break loose and 90% of Twitch's community will just dump Twitch flat outright. Yeah, Meaner, XQC got like $100 million contract to stream on Kick. Imagine being that popular. It's more than a fucking basketball star got contract for. So yeah, it's insane. Yeah, Zettabyte. I, for one, am happy, though, that Twitch is getting severe flack. I've said all along through my years of streaming that Twitch is a garbage dump of diarrhea and deserves, absolutely deserves, all the negative publicity it's getting. It's just run by the most incompetent employees and staff and CEOs that ever existed. Twitch is such a dump of stupidity, it's incredible. So they deserve everything they're getting, all the karma. And I've said that for many, many years. And I constantly switch back to the chain gun, and yeah. Apparently I'm still out of chain gun ammo, which sucks. Getting bullets, but only 10, wow. So there's only 5 ammo per clip, that's lame. Nah, 5% of Twitch's viewership. Didn't Mizkif even leave for Rumble? That's what I was hearing. And he's a prominent streamer as well. He gets like 20k viewers every stream. I think he left for Rumble, or maybe he still streams on Twitch but is streaming on Rumble as well. Rumble is also another competitor. Apparently it's really popular with political streamers, whereas Kick is more popular with gambling streamers. $135k, jeez. That algorithm is pushing him hardcore. Yeah, I think Kick allows just chatting stuff. It's the same shit. True. And I can tell you, Blackhead, I've seen some big-ass titty e-girls on Kick doing exactly what the big-ass titty e-girls do on Twitch, so yeah. It's all the same. The only thing, for me personally, that is better than Twitch is the 95-5% split for revenue. I think that is the best part of Kick so far, is that you get 95% revenue. Other than that, I probably wouldn't be as interested, because Twitch literally takes 50% of your cut and just gives you the middle finger. Like, Twitch is garbage. They steal 50% of your earnings and don't do jack shit. They just give you a place to stream. That's like eBay taking 50% of your money just because you listed your item on eBay to sell to other people. Like, fuck off, Twitch. You garbage dump. Fucking stealing 50% of a streamer's hard-earned money. bullshit. They don't even fucking do anything for you. They just provide a platform. So it's such a ripoff seeing Twitch stealing 50% when they half-ass everything they do. And the worst thing about Twitch is when they decide to implement a whole bunch of new things that literally nobody asked for. Nobody fucking asked for. And Twitch is like, oh, we're rolling out these new features. They're going to be incredible. And literally every fucking person is like, who asked, Twitch? Fix this shit first or do better. Don't put out these features that nobody fucking wants. Ice Poseidon, yeah. Pretty much everybody who's ever gotten banned on Twitch is moving to Kick. And who knows, there might be one day that Twitch will ban me for another mom joke, you know? Did you know, Meaner? I got suspended by Twitch for a mom joke. Yeah. Can you imagine getting suspended for a extremely tame your mom joke? Imagine that. Yeah, soft. Hey, Spider Dan. Exactly. That rare copy of Spider-Man 1 Platinum. That was very traumatic for me. I could have had Spider-Man 1 Platinum cover. Near mint 9.2. Grade quality. $50 signed by Todd McFarlane with a fucking certificate of authenticity. I have fucking robbed. Imagine how much that would have been worth today. Like $1,000 fucking dollars, if not more. Yeah, Meaner, that's a good price. The only problem is you have to actually have subs to get the money. That's a problem. And with all the reluctance of certain people not wanting to watch or stream on Kick, makes it difficult to convert your followers and viewers over to a new platform if they don't like it. And then as you gain on Kick, you might lose on Twitch, your follower base. And then if you lose the follower base on Kick and try to go back to Twitch and there's no follower base to begin with, then you're fucked. Basically quit streaming for good. The only remaining option. Third straight month of payout, hell yeah. See, Kick makes sense for you, Meaner, because you had a super small viewer base on Twitch, so you had nothing to lose here. But for bigger streamers, I guess, who have a bigger view base on Twitch, it's much more difficult for them to go straight to Kick, you know? Because they are basically starting from scratch. Like me, if I go to Kick, I'll probably have 1 to 0 viewers for months and months and months, and who knows if I'll ever get any more. Especially with that follow for follow crap. Where people only follow you but never watch. So I'm very reluctant. But only for that reason. Yeah, conversion transition. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to stream on Kick. It's just that I don't know if I want to start over from scratch. Because I have all my VODs here, all my Doom playthroughs. And I don't even think Kick supports VODs yet. I mean, keeping them permanently like highlights. Because I was looking on Kick to see. I was currently checking out my Kick account a couple of hours ago. And I didn't see anywhere where you could upload VODs. You know, like upload videos YouTube style. Twitch has the ability to upload videos YouTube style. And I wanted to take all my Twitch VODs of Doom and upload them to Kick as highlights that I would keep permanently on Kick. But I didn't see any way of doing that. So I don't even know if there's a way to permanently keep your VODs on Kick. Because I didn't see anything in the settings or in the dashboard. Yeah, see, that's the issue, though. And the thing is, I don't even know if they stay permanently on your... Or you can even make them stay permanently on your Kick. Because the one stream I did of Unreal, I didn't even have a way of deleting it or changing it. I literally had no way of modifying it in any way. It was basically there as a VOD permanently until it was disabled. I don't even know how long it lasts before it expires. And unfortunately, another thing with Kick is their dashboard is so incredibly primitive. There's so many missing features that you usually take for granted that I wish they would implement, but they haven't yet. So I think I'd be more willing to do some streams on Kick if they implement those quality of life additions. Yeah, I'm not saying the guest star feature is useful. I never said guest star. I'm trying to remember. I can't, unfortunately, it's been so long since I last streamed on Kick that I can't remember what features that I really enjoyed using that were so quality of life useful. I think being able to change the VODs and like unpublish them or publish them or delete them, etc., I think that was one of the issues. No ads is nice, yeah. Twitch bombards you with ads so much, it's ridiculous. And I have a blocker. I have a blocker and I still sometimes get bombarded. I have to keep refreshing the stream multiple times. But yeah, like I said, there's no doubt in my mind that I believe Kick is a better alternative than Twitch. But at the same time, Twitch has a bigger viewer base, so you're basically balancing viewer base versus better ethics, I guess, in terms of streamer respect and quality. I mean ethics from a gambling company, yeah, that's laughably ironic, but still, they definitely treat their streamers better. Where's the yellow key door? Don't I see a yellow key door anywhere? Why is this map so huge? Holy shit. I mean, it's not huge, but where the hell am I even going? Kick is coming out with a content creator program to where streamers will be getting paid an hourly basis. Is that for all streamers, though, even if they have little to no viewers? Like, how does that work? I would totally do it, though. No joke. If I was literally getting paid per hour to stream, even if I only had maybe a couple of viewers, but it was a set price, you know, regardless, I would just go to Kick any moment. Yeah. But I don't know how that would work, though. I don't know how they'd be able to afford that, or what the how it would work, like wage-wise. Is it smaller wages for one fewer super small affiliates, and then the wage gets bigger depending on how many viewers you can pull in? That's the type of stuff that you would probably want to know. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. I mean, paid hourly gives me a hardcore incentive to stream a lot more, right? And besides, on Twitch, there's literally no discovery. I've been streaming for 8 years and I've had almost no discoverability because Twitch basically buries small streamers like myself under the carpet, like we're embarrassments, you know? So there's no chance of ever getting discovered on Twitch unless you're a big-tittied e-girl. The content creator program will not affect the 95.5 revenue split. Yeah. You became the first Doom streamer to reach affiliate on Kick? I hate to break it to you, Meaner, but I actually was the first. Technically. Although I didn't technically stream Doom, but I am technically a Doom streamer. And I did get affiliate on Kick back in March or April. Unless you got it before me. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you got it before me or if I got it before you. You got it in April. So we probably got it around the same time. Unfortunately, I don't remember when my last Kick stream was. I think it's on my actual page. Why am I getting lost on this level? What am I missing? I have a feeling this yellow key does nothing. You see the blue key, but I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get the blue key. This level really sucks. I hate this level so far. It's like, hey, wander aimlessly without having a clue what you're doing. Only to loop back and forth around these stupid areas nonstop. Yeah, there's a switch up there. That's the exit switch, though. Yeah, I'm technically variety, but I would say that most of my stuff is Doom related, though. So I used to be hardcore Doom only, but then I kind of moved over to variety. So I was strictly Doom only. Yeah, 6,000 bitrate. It is nice not being limited on Kick. I don't know how high they go. How high is their bitrate? Is it? I doubt it's infinite. Is it like YouTube though? They've doubled it, so 12,000. Did I press the switch? Which switch? This switch? This switch? This? So many switches. Just keep seeing a whole bunch of shit. Probably on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, 12 to 13K. That'd probably be decent for 4K, right? Literally don't see any switch. Oh, this switch. Fucking hell. How was I even supposed to see it unless I turned around? I'd go like this, and then I'd be looking here, and I'd only see it out of the corner of my fucking screen. That was some bullshit. I kept coming in through the window, so I kept having my back turned to that switch. Yeah, that would have helped. Oh, yeah. Force an arch bomb. Why am I stuck? But yeah, like I say, with kick, I have the option open, so if Twitch should ever go under or kick does shit better, then I might make the switch at some point. Like they say, don't have all your eggs in one basket, right? And since Twitch is a garbage dump pile of diarrhea, I have no intention of having my eggs all in the Twitch basket. Especially since a bunch of them are already covered in diarrhea from Twitch stupidity and incompetence of their staff. Yeah, diversify. I think my internet would allow me to do 4K at 60 FPS. Although I have to use a stupid VPN because somehow, for some reason, my internet goes through a different province in Canada, which ends up throttling my upload speed, and I don't know why. So if I use a VPN and divert it to Seattle instead of Toronto, I never drop any frames whatsoever. But my bitrate is, or my upload is completely cut in half. Hey, Casper. Hell yeah. Hey, Vevictus. I'm glad Streamlabs is integrating Kick because I was trying to figure out how to do alerts meaner, and apparently people were telling me I had to use some kind of weird-ass bot and then use some kind of fucking script code and shit to get the alerts working. Like, fuck that. Chaos script. But yeah, it was annoying trying to figure out the alerts, and I still couldn't get them working. I keep wanting to switch to the chain gun, but I've been out of chain gun ammo for the last fucking couple of levels. Annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking pinky. Freaking specters. Bone me script. Botrix. Yeah, see, I didn't know this shit, meaner. I didn't know this shit because the only people that came to my channel were those follow for follow people, and one of them only told me about the bot thing, but they didn't tell me which bot. They just said you need a bot and some scripts and stuff, and that's all they told me. And then when I tried to question them, they just left. So yeah, try and figure it out when you have 0 people telling you how to actually put the bots together. And I tried to research online, but I kept getting conflicted information, and I was like, fuck this shit. You got mods for that issue? Yeah, unfortunately in my case you'd have to have viewers to get mods, right? On Kick. Yeah, Casper. You're not good enough. You never show pee-pee, you never show tits. You never show your cleavage, like why? You never lick those holes? I know, meaner, that's not the point. The point is you have to have viewers to make mods. You have to have people actually watching your stuff. On Kick, I mean. What's the point of having a mod that's never there? That's the main issue. Also, this music is much louder than the other tracks. Yeah, who watches BZ? Who watches The Watcher, right? Asmont Gold and Moist Critical, nice. But yeah, the only problem with that, Meaner, is none of the viewers that watch those people will ever watch someone like me or you. Nobody that watches those streamers will ever watch us, so their viewer bases going to Kick means nothing for us. That's the only problem. It's like expecting all the viewers of an e-girl to watch a Doom streamer. A Doom boomer play boomer shooters. It's like trying to get speedrunners to watch ASMR. Yeah, Amaranth is on Kick. It's pretty funny. He was joking about getting a $100 million contract like XQZ. What would have incentivized me to actually start going on Kick full-time is probably partnership on Kick, since Twitch fucked me over and refused to ever give me that. If Kick were to have given me that, I probably would have been fully gone to Kick. But, or like that verified thing, but I guess it requires a lot more. I think it requires, I don't know how much Kick requires versus Twitch, but Twitch is basically bullshit. They'll never give you that type of shit. Yeah, it is 10 times easier to get on Twitch, but probably still not easy enough, I guess. I guess we'll find out. I'll keep watch about that hourly thing on Kick, where you get paid by the hour, and if it's a massively huge incentive for me, then I might start streaming more on Kick. Obviously, I wouldn't abandon Twitch outright, unless they ban me again for a mom joke, like those assholes always wrongfully ban me and suspend me for. When I literally see people saying and screaming "come" in partnered streamers' channels, and show hog and show cock, yet I get suspended for a mom joke. That's Twitch for you. I know, exactly, Blackhead. Valid phone number. You mean like I already do on Twitch? Meaner? I have a 2FA and a valid phone number as well on Twitch. So it's nothing different. You're required to do that with affiliate, I believe. Quite a few verified people come to your chat to shoot the shit. Nice. What is your stream average, Meaner? Like, how many days a week do you stream on Kick, and how long are your streams? Do you stream every single day, 8 hours plus? Possibly even longer. Basically like I did back in the day, right? Remember when I used to stream 15 hours every stream, every single day? 3.5 years? Freaking 12 hours every day? Fuck me. If it wasn't for a bunch of health issues with migraines and sciatica and allergies and all that shit, I probably would still be doing that. And Twitch would still be giving me the finger. Twitch, you often need a valid phone number to chat. any streams. Not all of them, Finch. It's enabled by the streamer. I have it disabled. I have it disabled because apparently people get annoyed. I remember people actually messaging me back in the day saying, why do you have that valid phone number thing on? So I turned it off. But that was back when I was getting harassed by that awful speedrunner community in the Doom community. Yeah, Casper. That's not bad, Meaner. Paying all that money for sub badges on Twitch, yeah. No kidding, right, Casper? Really? They hide that you need 150 subs. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. Twitch loves to hide stuff, don't they? Twitch always does garbage like that, always hiding stuff in order to screw over their community. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I was basically telling people that Twitch was garbage way back in 2015. I just want that to be clear. Everybody's bitching about how Twitch is garbage now, but I was telling everybody that Twitch was garbage and was going to get worse. So I was actually a prophet. I was a prophet for the changes that were coming. I was prophesizing. I was prophesizing how Twitch would become way back in 2015, especially when I told everybody that Twitch was becoming JTV 2.0. Remember that? Anybody who's been here that long will remember that I always called Twitch JTV 2.0 back when they introduced the just chatting IRL categories, when they stopped being gamer focused, gamer only. Which is nice of me. Yes. Yeah, Blackhead. I kind of wish I could do long streams again, but unfortunately, severe migraines and insomnia really fucking me up. And then work, and then having to come home severely exhausted. It's just extremely difficult to motivate yourself. Yeah, the wad that never ends. A day of long streams. Should I do a subathon, Jay? Where every sub equals 5 additional minutes? So we can have a 24-hour subathon or some shit? Uh-oh. It's a trap! It's a trap. Fuck. That is... I can't use the rocket launcher in close proximity. Okay, now I can use... No, I cannot. Okay, good. I was worried. Let's get the fuck out of here. Excellent. 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 Which is coming out with a... Oh, yeah, Partner Plus. I know about Partner Plus. Yeah, non-gifted doesn't work, I remember. I've seen tons and tons of social media commentary about the Partner Plus program. The Triple P. And how everybody thinks it's garbage because gift subs don't count. And that you have to hit like 350 subs. And then like 100K, I think. You have to hit like 100K money and... What is it? 350 paid subs? Yeah. In addition to the 100K. And if you can make that much and you have that many subs, then I think you're entered into it for like a year. You're locked into it according to what I read. Some whales might turn it into 96 hours. I don't think I could stay up for 96 hours, funny enough. Yeah, 1,000 partners. Only the ones that make the highest numbers of money and have the highest amounts of viewers, right? Those are the only people that could ever get it. I have no clue where the fuck I am. This level design is shit. I have to be honest. Is there a red door? There's a red door. Did I go through it yet? Or is that just a red switch? I see the blue over there. I went through the blue, yeah. I don't think I went through the red. Yeah, 70-30 with a cap of 100K. Yeah. Twitch has to steal that 50%. They can't live without stealing 50% from hard-earned streamers. Hard-earned money. While doing literally nothing except screwing over their entire community. So yeah. Twitch is basically the equivalent of an abusive parent that beats you for doing anything wrong and locks you in your room and locks the key, and your windows are barred up, right? And they give you no supper, no fucking food, let you starve. And then should you get any allowances for doing chores, your parents will take a 50% cut out of all your allowances and then kick you down if you complain in any way, shape, or form. And completely treat you like garbage. That's Twitch. Yeah, Amazon uses Twitch to sell Amazon. That is very true. What am I missing? And hey, Foxhound. Welcome to I Am Confused, the level. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe snot. Nope. What the fuck is this garbage level? Why are these levels crap now? They started off so good. Now they've just become convoluted mazes of stupidity. Ugh, I hate this level. The last two levels have just been a confusing mess of switch hunting garbage. And just poor level design by stupid mappers. Fucking idiots. I'm surrounded by assholes. There's definitely a switch somewhere that I'm missing. Where is the red key switch? I've been here multiple times. In here. Nothing. I've never been this fucking confused in a Doom WOD since I played fucking Evil Tech. Yeah, see, switch hunts. Ladies and gentlemen, motherfucking switch hunts. Gotta love fucking garbage dump dumbass mappers making garbage dump dumbass switch hunt levels. Making you wander aimlessly trying to figure out what that fucking stupid fucking switch hunt did. And another switch hunt. Sometimes these mappers need a good swift kick to the head. Really? I'm pretty sure that wasn't intended, but I just did it. You know what's great about this? When you can use a switch from way down below. Don't you just love that bullshit? I guess that did that. I don't know if that was intended or not. Wow, okay, so what is this map, honestly? Why is getting the fucking plasma rifle triggering progress of the level? What garbage dump-ass mechanic is that? Where a weapon pickup is required in order to actually progress. It's such a dumb thing. Also, I can't see shit. There's smoke. Ugh, sometimes I feel like these mappers have no brains. Yeah, zero pressing. I mean, if it works, right? Yeah, psychophobia. Yeah, pistol start maps are absolute garbage. Literally the worst thing ever. If its pistol starts are optional map, like it can be designed for pistol starts, but it can't be literally exclusively made for pistol starts. That's what I'm trying to say. It has to be designed for continuous play or pistol starts together. Like, a person who continuously plays it can still, you know, play it properly, but it shouldn't be exclusively pistol start only. Designs is what I mean. I'm going to save just in case. Don't want to have to redo all that progress. But yeah, it's like those gimmicky levels, Meaner, which I played in the other DBPs. I think in DBP 35 or 34, there were these maps that literally had spider masterminds right at the very beginning of the map, right? And then there was another map, I think in the previous DBP, that had a cyber demon way out in the abyss. And you had to climb up this kind of mountain stairway sort of thing, kind of like a cliffside. You had to climb up and up and up on this cliffside while the cyber demon was far away, constantly shooting you and sniping you across the map. And I knew immediately upon starting those levels that they were pistol start gimmick garbage, because I had enough ammo and weaponry to kill them, no problem. But I absolutely despise when mappers do gimmick garbage like that, where it's just, oh, here's a fucking tanky cyber or spider mastermind sniping you from across a map, and you're not supposed to have this much ammo or weapons to be able to take them out, so you have to go through the whole level getting absolutely hit scanned to shit or rocket shot in the back because dumbass gimmick garbage. I absolutely despise shit like that. That's pistol start, exclusively pistol start made levels. Like they're designed exclusively around pistol start. But yeah, if it's like a map that's continuous for pistol start, like you have the option, right? And there's no gimmicky bullshit where it's like an enemy constantly shooting you from far away, and the only way you can actually kill that enemy is to do the what do you call it? The telefrag. That's what you actually had to do to the cyber demon in that one level. You had to telefrag it. And then this fucking spider mastermind section was 10 times worse. They literally spawn a spider mastermind right at the fucking beginning of this stupid garbage level, and it's right in your way. Right in your way. You have to go around it, and then you have to drop off the side of a cliff far down to a teleport, and in addition, you have to hope that the spider mastermind is within this exact spot where you teleport from a teleporter like this, and it teleports you right to a spot where the mastermind could potentially be, or it might not be, you know? What is this fucking shit map? It's like non-stop Archvile spam. And no cover anymore from this shit. Oh my god, another Archvile. Fuck. Don't you just love Archvile spam in big wide open areas with no cover? Aside from this, you know, pillar. So it's like, dodge the Archvile attack and get absolutely destroyed by everything around you, or get hit by the archvile and try to find a place to hide. You play Doom for the story. But yeah, sometimes these mappers, ugh. Their competence leaves a lot to be desired. Like, this map has been pretty terrible so far. 1 million signups. Holy hell. I wonder how many signups they had from Amaranth. Tons and tons of thirsty fanboys, right? I wonder how many people she could push versus XQC. Gotta love tight areas with a whole bunch of enemy spam galore. Damn. I guess I could have BFG blasted this area, but eh. Don't really think it needed to be BFG'd. Over 65K. How do you actually know this? Is there some kind of analytics or something that you can see? Public analytics? Does Kick actually publish their analytical numbers? Did I say Kick? I said Kick, right? Yeah, does Kick publish their analytical numbers? On like social media or something? KGB for Kick. Yeah, I can definitely tell that Meaner is a Kick fanboy, right? Open source accountability. You would call that what do you call that? What would you call that, Meaner? I don't think it's called clarity. Transparency. Companies call it transparency. There we go. That's the word. Remember when companies try to be more transparent about certain things? So I think Kick is like that, right? With their numbers. They're very transparent and open about their numbers. Yeah, you just like the numbers? Yay! That level sucked. I give that level a thumbs down. BZ seal of shit. So far, I think the first, second, and third level might have been my favorite in this WOD. I can't remember the third level, but I know the first level was pretty good. The second level was pretty good. I can't remember the third level, unfortunately. And then I think there was one other good level. Bog Standard. Oh, no, it's Elia. Oh, God, why? Elia, the most mediocre mapper ever. Motherfucking Elia. What level is this? Wow, look at all this Nazi verification. Map 7, nice. Nah, no pain sexers. The only sad thing about this Brutal Doom mod is it changes this from its original darker color. Like, all that green swamp area. This is supposed to be swamp area, and it's supposed to look just as green, like dark green like these here. But Brutal Doom kind of makes it the brighter slimy green. But it's supposed to be not sewage. It's supposed to be swamps. Also kill 6 Manks. Come on, Mank. Yeah, 9-inch nails. You bought a guitar back in January. Hell yeah. Nah, open source, yeah. Remember that saying? Power corrupt. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. I guess we'll have to see if Kick gets corrupted by absolute power if they ever go like full super popular. 7-string, nice. Wait, 7-string? Is it a bass guitar or a regular guitar? Regular guitar. I don't think I've ever seen a 7-string regular guitar. I've only seen 6-string and 12-string. Ilya's saying I owe him an apology. This is what I say to Ilya.
Get off, scum! Fuck yourself!
Korn uses 7-string? I never noticed, actually. I watched a whole bunch of Korn official videos, but I've never actually noticed the 7-string guitar. I actually have a 12-string, you know. I have a 6-string and a 12-string guitar. My 12-string guitar cost me $1,500, by the way. $1,500. Unfortunately, I don't play it anymore. I used to be really big into guitar back in the day, but I just stopped playing it because nobody cared anymore. And I didn't care when nobody cared. The only people I ever played my music to was to family and relatives. Yeah, Kusmik, I do. I play guitar and I play keyboard. AKA piano, keyboard, etc. Organ. I'm actually a music composer. I've composed full-on music orchestra tracks from scratch. Four-string to play, yeah. Unfortunately, it's incredibly difficult to play a 12-string guitar because it hurt my fingers something fierce. Oof. I mean, I can play a 6-string guitar, no problem. But 12-string, it's so hard to press down those fucking strings. It is so difficult. Just absolutely wrecked the shit out of my fingers. But I could play 6-string piss easy. No issue with my fingers being fucking raw. And also, I think I preferred the sound of the 6-string because the 12-string kind of sounded like two separate octaves played together. Because it was basically each string was a lower octave and a higher octave, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 10 fingers, right? You know what's funny, Bunker? It kind of reminds me of the hot dog debacle, remember? You get 9 hot dog buns, but you only get like 6 or 7 wieners in a package. So you don't get the proper ratio of wiener to bun? And neither does your mom? I'm kidding. Wiener to bun ratios are pretty tough. You know what's funny? I've always debated doing music streams on Twitch. You know, like those creative music streams where people actually have a camera on their musical instrument and then they play it and take requests. I probably wouldn't be able to take requests because it takes me a while to memorize something by ear. I play completely by ear. So I'd have to hear the song, and then I'd have to play it through trial and error until I can memorize the song, and then I can play it without error. But it takes a while. It takes at least a couple of, maybe about half an hour for me to learn the song as I play it from memory. So if I hear a song like a Lord of the Rings track or a James Bond track or a track from Doom, I'll go onto the keyboard and I'll start playing it from memory, and then I'll start remembering the keys until I can play it perfectly. That's how I play music. So if I don't know the song, then I'd have to do that. And people in chat would be like, what the fuck is this amateur garbage? Boo, this streamer sucks. Get off the stage, you bum. 2 buns, 1 wiener. Wow, that was a lucky shot. Yeah, Blackhead, I think I did. I think I remember that. Do you have any idea how psychotically difficult it is to play a ukulele? It is insanely difficult. I don't think you understand how difficult it is unless you've actually tried to play a ukulele. It is so fucking hard. Especially going really fast like those yokels do. You know, those rednecks you see on those movies like Deliverance. They're so fucking fast, it's insane. I tried. Guitar is actually piss easy in comparison to ukulele. That shit is hard. They're so fast. It's like when you listen to those piano players, right? Oh, not ukulele. Banjo. Yeah, I meant the banjo. I don't know why I said ukulele. I was referring to the banjo the whole time when I was saying ukulele. Ukulele is basically a Hawaiian guitar. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Unbelievable. Yeah, unfortunately I fucked up and I said ukulele when I meant banjo. I don't know why. No worries, Blackhead. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I don't know why I said ukulele. I'm embarrassed with myself. I had a massive brain fart. You'd think I was an e-girl with my intelligence level saying ukulele instead of fucking banjo. You remember that one song in Ocarina of Time? That horse race? Where you had to race against that guy to win that Epona? That's the song where I had to use an actual banjo. And that's how I found out that playing a banjo is very, very freaking difficult. But yeah, I don't know why I kept saying... Like, a ukulele is just literally a guitar, similar. It's like, oh, what do you call them? Shit. Oh, what the fuck do they... What do those Mexican guys call those guitars? They have a guitar too. Mandolin? No, I don't think it's called a mandolin. They have a name for their guitar. It's like a special version of it. It's similar to a regular guitar, but the mariachis play it. Maybe it is called a mandolin. Huh. Did I, Kusmik? I thought I did. I thought I had mentioned that I played guitar in the past. In fact, I started out on guitar before I switched to keyboard The only reason I switched from guitar to keyboard was because I didn't have enough instruments. I was trying to recreate full-on orchestra songs, you know? Not just single tracks, and guitar did not give me enough instrumentals. You try and play a fucking epic orchestral song with just a guitar by itself and try to fulfill all the instruments playing at once. That's why I had to switch to the keyboard, because I could use multiple instruments and I could create a full-on orchestra just by myself. Somewhere in Mexico. Hey, Violet. How'd it go? I do have my recorded orchestra tracks on SoundCloud, so they're basically at the bottom of the channel if you ever want to hear them. I recorded them back in 2016, so I kind of stopped composing music. I haven't composed a song for like 6 years now, I think. Do the Caco's fireballs change color mid-flight? I don't think it does anything, it's just for show. I think that's a Brutal Doom thing. I don't actually think Caco fire projectiles change color in mid-flight in Vanilla Doom. Might be a Brutal only thing. Yeah, no worries, Violet. They've been there for ages, so they're not going anywhere. There are 2 tracks that I really, really like, Violet, which I'd recommend. One is called Final Resolve, I think. And then the other one is an inspired track from Chrono Trigger, which is called, I think it's called Festival. Those are probably my 2 favorite tracks. You never notice those projectiles flicker? Yeah, from Minimal Hurt. Yeah, I don't think that does that in Brutal. I don't think it matters the color of the projectile. It's just kind of an effect or something. And look at that bloody spray. It's beautiful. Don't you just hate boners? Nothing worse than an unwanted boner. Really? I am getting so fucked by the spread. In a list of video game ideas. I think Joe Elia might be flexing his PP skill. His EP skill when he made this level. This level, I think, is pretty big. Bigger than most of the Elia levels I've played thus far. Although it's not a great level, but it's also not a horrible level, which is why I always say Joe Elia is the most mediocre mapper ever, because he doesn't make bad maps, he doesn't make good maps, he just makes extremely average maps. And I remember he was always made fun of in the Doom community for making extremely mediocre maps. Just average at best. Every map is basically paint by numbers. Yeah, I knew that Hell Knight was going to try and attack me. Yeah, extremely average. You're not just average, you're extremely average. It's basically the most basic of basic bitches, right? You know how they say you're a basic bitch? Except you're not just a basic bitch, you're the most basic of basic bitches. Hate zigzagging cacos. Hey, Hitman. You'll have to stop multi-streaming? Yeah. It's a shame Twitch is a bitch. And you know what the worst thing is, Hitman? I kind of wanted to multi-stream. That's the thing that sucks. They're removing multi-streaming, and I wanted to multi-stream. Fucking Twitch, always ruining everything. Yeah, we just had a long, drawn-out discussion, Hitman, about Twitch versus Kick and all that. Long discussion about how Twitch is fucking over their community and everything, and Twitch is the garbagiest of ass vomit, dumpy ass diarrhea. Twitch is literally the cancer of all cancers when it comes to streaming sites. Ah, you did hear it. You were there. Yeah, there you go. So then you know. And remember, Hitman, I foretold all of this. Well, I foretold Twitch being garbage. That's what I foretold. I mean, remember back in 2015 when I kept talking about it? How Twitch was going to go into the toilet and get worse and worse? Way back when JTV 2.0 existed? Way back when they were trying to get the IRL category out? I foresaw all of this. I prophesied so much of this shit. We all knew. We did not lack the critical information that most of the other streamers lacked, right? Because we all knew. We were fully aware that Twitch did not care. Save the game. I should save the game. I don't know if I don't know when my last save was. Holy shit. I just kind of get into this zone, you know? Have you ever gotten into the zone where you just kind of go down this zone and before you know it, you just completely lose focus of anything else except straight in the zone? And then you're kind of stuck in a trance as you're just playing through the level? And then when you get out of the zone, when you get snapped back to reality, all of a sudden you realize, wait a sec, when was the last time I saved? It's like your brain was on autopilot the whole time you were playing this level. Yeah, Twitch being ass. More like tits and ass, right? Know what I mean? Tits and ass because of all the e-girls. So Twitch is all about tits and ass. Twitch is not only ass, but tits and ass. Speaking of ass, my ass hurts. Fucking hell. With Fireball. Discussions and wading through mediocre levels, yeah. You remember that one Simpsons episode where Homer's brain, he's like, you can stay here and listen to this, but I'm out of here. And then Homer's brain leaves. You hear him walking and slam the door shut. And then as Homer is talking to Ned Flanders, or Ned Flanders is talking to Homer, he just basically passes out and crumbles to the floor. I think that's kind of like my brain when I'm playing shitty Doom WOD levels. My brain's like, you can play this, but I'm out of here. Brain is like, I'm gonna go and jack into porn. Porn VR. Can you imagine if porn could be downloaded straight to your brain? Just digitally? No inputs or cables jacked into your brain or anything? Just digitally transferred directly to the brain using radio waves or some shit? And then you could watch all the porn you wanted? It'd be like dreams, right? Lucid dreams. MMO and your favorite gun had slow rhythmical ROF. Interesting. Oh, Firefall. Oh, wait. Yeah, Firefall. I think I know that game. Or at least I've heard of it. Don't let your dreams be creams. Just do it. Just jerk it. Where am I even going, Elia? What do you want from me, Elia? Your levels are so all over the place. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going anymore. This is literally the WOD of wandering aimlessly. They should have retitled this DBP37, no, 38, Wandering Aimlessly. Ah, fuck. Wait, this is Pain Sector? Okay, that's weird. I don't know if all this stuff is Pain Sector or not, but apparently that is. I don't know where I am. You hear all that dripping? All that wet dripping? Unfortunately, this WOD design, as well as not being unique and cool like DBP37 was, makes me not really inclined to search for secrets. I can't be bothered. Wait, do I have a Berserk pack? Fuck, I still don't have it. I don't think I've gotten a Berserk pack for the last 4 or 5 levels. What the fuck? Are they really in those secrets? Like super, super secrets, super secrets? The superest of duperest secrets? Super de-duper? Flesh curtains. Yeah, a horde of imps, right? And a zombie. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not very enticed to explore these levels because they're just generic Doom textures and stuff, not cool like Cyberpunk theme. I'm telling you, a lot of DBP37's influence had to do with that cyberpunkian atmosphere. That's what made it so cool. This is just generic. I mean, even if this level was cyberpunk inspired, if it had a whole bunch of cyberpunk themed aesthetics and everything, this level would probably be 10 times better than what it actually is here. Here it's just generic textures and it's just like, you know? It's not terrible, it's not good, it's just average. But if this was cyberpunk themed, it would definitely be above average, maybe even good. And I'm out of chain gun again. Chain gun again. Oh, I wish I could make that imp squirt again. Nope, no squirting imps. I got 4 imps to squirt, Violet. Did you know that? 4 imps squirted for me. Yeah. No joke. I have it all on the VOD. Well, the third one didn't count because an Archvile blocked me and I couldn't actually watch it squirting everywhere. Which sucked. I could only hear it squirting, but I couldn't watch it. Yeah, no lost soul. The only lost soul is me because I don't have my friend Marie. To keep me happy. So forever I will be a sad BZ. I feel like there's a secret there. It literally looks like there's a secret. I've been humping like crazy, but nothing's happening. What the fuck? How much harder do I need to hump before something happens? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, Elia. Last room? Wait, which is the last room? Oh, you mean with the enemies had a door. You mean like that? Probably just led to an enemy monster closet. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, see, I don't see no door. I see no door. In front of the elevator. Gonna quickly hump this area for a sec. Nothing. Nothing. See, those walls could open, but no, they're not going. No, I have the full auto map, so if it had a door, it would show the door. Wait a sec. What if it's actually up above? What if the way to get down there is from up above? I have a feeling that's the case. Yeah, in front of this elevator. Like that. Well, let's just double check first. Don't you just love seeing the gibs fly up in the air? I love that. Don't know why I'm even using a chain gun when I have this. Everything's pain sector. Joe fucking Elia. You and your shitty pain sectors. There's a berserk pack over there. Fuck me. Fuck a you? No, fuck a me. I need to get that berserk pack because that's the only way I'm going to get my pal Murray. But I don't remember where I am anymore. Wait, is this the way I was? Yeah, this is the way I was. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck! Really? Unbelievable. I fucking hate this slippery, slidey bullshit. I was literally on top of that fucking stupid fucking platform and the fucking stupid fucking Doom guy ice skating bullshit made me slide right off. Okay, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Shut up. This is fine. Yeah, pleasure sectors, right? This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow. Okay, good. Now we can get us a Murray, guys. All we gotta do is find one. Wait, is this a secret? Nope, that is something. Yeah, I can see through the wall. Mr. Mediocre Mapper Elia. This is the exit, which is locked. Notice how I still don't have a single key? Is there actually keys on this level, or is this a whole keyless level? Kind of interesting. I've had keyless levels before, but... but they're not as common. I just instinctively change back to the chain gun. I just can't not do it. It's an annoying force of habit. Why is there such a severe lack of chain gun ammo in these levels? Is it just me? Or is there a massive lack of chain gun ammo for the last 4 or so levels? Gotta be just me, right? I don't think I've had proper chain gun ammo for the last 4 levels. The only chain gun ammo I've ever gotten was from regular zombies that would drop little ammo clips in their guns. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I can't help it. I see an ammo box just staring me at the face. I have to pick it up. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? How do I actually get back? Oh, there's a hole. There's an actual big-ass hole. Send help. Yes, send funds directly to the BZ Foundation of helping BZ not be OCD about collectibles in video games. You too can donate anytime. Any amount is appreciated and accepted. BZ totally won't use all that money for hookers and blow. Ammo box. Yo, Ela, you made this level too big, you asshole. It's too big and open, like the space between your ears. Too big and open and full of emptiness. There I go, switching to the chain gun again instinctively. Now, can I actually find Murray? Look at those pointless areas. Don't you love them? Completely and utterly pointless. See? That right there. Ugh. That right there. Ugh, fuck me. I see health files, must collect health files, even though they're only 2 points of fucking health, but I have to get them because fuck everything. And then I'll instantly lose them by going over there. Maybe not. How the hell are you actually supposed to get? Have I ever been up there? If I can actually get up there somehow. How do you actually get up there? This way, maybe this way, maybe this way, maybe this way, maybe... Secret? There's probably a secret up high. Yep. Wait, didn't I do this already? How did I miss that sphere? Yeah, I've been here. Apparently I missed it. Excellent. Well, at least we've explored pretty much the entire level. Didn't get a single key, but apparently this might not be a key collecting level. This entire level might just be without any key for me to see. And it's just a switch hunt. Switch hunt fuckery. See, there's another one of these weird things. I wonder if those are enemy monster spawner things, you know? For those monster closets. So that the enemies can see you and aggro properly or some shit. I've noticed little tiny ass holes when I'm playing certain WODs and they just lead to monster closets. Kind of like air holes, you know? When you brick up somebody in your murder dungeon and you brick them up behind the wall and you leave a little tiny slit for a air pocket hole. That sort of thing. Yeah, see, there's another going down. What is this level? Going down? Not to be confused with the WAD going down. Because so far I've been going down. Ah, yeah, here. That is not cool. Having barons in this tight area is gonna suck because they're so fucking tanky. Yep, and then we got hit scanner. Fuck off, Pinky. Okay, fuck this shit. Kick their asses, hell Baron. Hell Baron. Wow. He just... No, stop. Okay, good. He's doing it again. Okay. He just reached through the fucking bars and ripped those fucking zombies out of the bars. Don't piss off a Baron, otherwise he'll just rip off your head and throw your corpse. Fucking hell. Yeah, their decoration. The Baron will just spread those bars apart as if they were your mom's butt cheeks and just reach in and pull out all that shit. Know what I mean? That Baron gives no fucks. No fucks. Now the question is, did I unlock the exit? Because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm just wandering aimlessly until something happens. I didn't go in this hole. This might be the last hole. Every hole in this level is full of shit. Which is accurate for an Ilia level. Every hole is full of shit. The definition of a Joe Ilia level. Oh, wow, okay. I just blew myself up with my own shooting into a corpse. Exit open, hell yeah. That's a good sign, see? Exit open, time to get out of this mediocre level. I mean, to be fair, this level wasn't, like I said, it wasn't terrible, it was mediocre. I don't know what else to say other than it was just mediocre.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with a gun.
And thank you so much, Merc, for the follow. Yes, I'm the guy with the gun. All right, listen up, you primitive screwheads. This is my fuck me, my boomstick. This is my fuck me. It's my fuck me boomstick. Guess it's better than a Cyber Doom, right? We just need to zip zoobity right up that mastermind's boobity. Zibbity doobity. How the fuck do I even get over there? Ah, this level's convoluted. Where the hell is the path that leads to the thing with the stuff and shit? This way, right? Yes, yes, yes. Nope, yep, nope. I can't even flip off the mastermind because he just instantly fires me and prevents me from saying stuff. That'll do. Hey, neck killer. Hell yeah. Yay! Bog standard. standard as standard could possibly be. I missed probably one secret. Yeah, one-shot kill. You know what's even funnier, Bunker? You can literally one-shot the Mastermind in Vanilla Doom, too. So the one-shot kill isn't a brutal thing. You can one-shot kill a Mastermind in Vanilla piss easy as well. "41-minute level." Ugh. The other side. Congratulations! You found the super secret level. You'd better blaze through this one before Fox and Disney sue you for the X-Files music. Wahoo! This is a super secret level? What? Okay, whatever. Dun 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 dun. I want to believe, guys. I really want to believe. The truth is out there, and I want to believe, guys. I hear a Mastermind already. Kick his ass. No, not mine. Wait, do I have a Murray? Fuck, I missed. I didn't have a Murray. No, and now I don't have a Berserk pack. Fuck this wad, seriously. It robs me of a Murray when I have a Berserk pack, and when I don't fucking have a fucking Berserk pack, this fucking stupid fucking wad doesn't fucking give me a Berserk pack and shoves Murray up my ass. So annoying. Like, come on, bruh. I want my Murray. Look at that explosion. He pounded that pinky so hard it exploded all over. Have you ever fisted a pinky that hard that it exploded everywhere? Because damn. That is basically a meat fountain. Oh, come on, Pinky. Stop sucking. Stop sucking and start fucking. Would you kindly fucking get... Wait, is he going after him? Oh, he is. No, he isn't. Is he? I don't know what the fuck that Pinky's doing. What is that Pinky doing? That Pinky spazzing out? Fuck, it's like stuck there. I am so confused. Okay, whatever. Yeah, get kicked in the dick, bitch! Uh-oh. I pissed him off really. Oh, he's really mad. Guys, I kicked him in the nuts and he's really pissed. He's really angry. He's a mad cow. He must have mad cow disease. You gotta love kicking him in the nuts, right? Man, I really wish I had a Berserk pack. I really wish I had chain gun ammo. So many projectiles flying everywhere. This is something you would see in Ghostbusters too, except instead of blood, it would be slime going down the stairs. You know, like that one part in Ghostbusters 2 when they go to the, oh, what do you call it? That, museum or something. Just see pools of blood. Slime pouring down the stairs. At least this level is actually pretty good looking. Unlike that last level, which was kind of sucky. This level actually looks kind of neat. It'll be neater when that Revenant is dead, however. There we go. Oh, yep, Pain Elemental. Fuck. Fuck. Retreat! Nah. Get launched. See, now this game is mocking me. Now it's seriously mocking the fact that I don't have a Berserk pack because it's way up there. Please. Yes. Oh, fuck you. Where's that Pain Elemental? Give me my Murray. All I need is some head. Come on. Give me that head. What the fuck are you? Come back here. Don't go across the fucking room. There we go. Finally. Now everything's right in the world of Doom. We now have our pal Murray. And everything is now perfect. Yeah, mission accomplished. The one for me is you, and you for me. Together's how we ought to be. Something, something. The only one is me for you, and you for me. So happy together. With Murray, we're birds of a feather. Murray, you complete me. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. With the two of us, we shall never ever die. Just imagine seeing someone like me in a slaughter fest, you know, with hundreds of enemies all trying to kill me. And here I am trying to run for a Murray to grab so I can keep him as a pet. Isn't that a funny image? All the enemies are just exploding and shooting around me, and here I am trying to run toward a Murray spastically. Is that it? That's all that's in here? Really? Feels like a wasted area. Maybe it's just for the rocket launcher. Let's do this. Just in case the weapons trigger pickups. I don't have any armor, I just realized. The door doesn't open, guys. Stuck in here. Stuck in here. I'm trapped. Help, Murray. What do I do? Help me, Murray. You're my only hope. Together we can solve this conundrum. What are we supposed to do, Murray? Oh, there's a switch. I knew Murray would figure it out. He's very headstrong. See, Murray pointed that switch out and he was like, bitch, flip that switch. See, there's nothing you can't accomplish when you use your head. You know what they seriously need to make? A Lost Soul plushie. Imagine a Lost Soul plushie. Then you can have an IRL Murray plushie to carry around with you in your pants. Like Doom Guy does here. They have pain elementals and cacodemons, but we need a Lost Soul plushie. I have to admit, this level's definitely way better than the Elia level of last. It feels more competently put together, where it's just not a convoluted maze. Come on, Imp, hurry up. I'm giving you so many advantages. There we go. Time for the noms. Who's hungry? Go, kick his ass. Oh, that shotgunner got fucked. Oh, now he's got both of them. No, stop shooting at me. You got shit shooting at you. Stop shooting at me, you fucker. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Oh, somebody got toasted. Oops. Oh, I could have gotten the... I could have gotten them to aggro each other. Boo. Could have been perfect seeing the Arachnotrons fighting against the Mancubus. Wait, they're fighting what? Okay. Sure, why not? Wait, are my shots even hitting? Okay, there we go. Didn't even look like my rockets were connecting. Did I just fuck myself? Okay, good. Apparently this is a secret. I don't know what's actually in here, guys. I have no idea what's actually here. Apparently it's a secret, though. Whatever's in here. Cool. You remember that one secret in Doom 2 that you open a wall, it's literally just an empty room with nothing in it, and then the secret trigger goes off? But there's nothing. Absolutely nothing in that room. Fun time. Well, at least we have an environmental suit. Oh, there's the mastermind. Actually, go out the window. No, I cannot go out the window. I'll stay away from the windows. I have no clue what that does. Imps, stop it. Okay, I see what that did. I don't want to see what's down here, if there's anything at all.
Much better.
Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. Wait, what? Heard something make a click noise. Click noise? Liquid hot magma. Oh, I heard that. What's that? Over there. Oops. I didn't mean to pick up the second environmental suit. This is going to blow up in my face when I grab this, and everything's going to spawn up my ass. Yep, look at the walls. Oh, there's the pain elemental. Oh, boy. And I'm down in the lava again. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Good thing I still had my pain suit. My pain suit. Yes. Environmental hazard suit. I wonder if this is paint sector too, or if it's just that down area. I have to see what map we're on next. Oop, no. Of course, it's the yellow key, the one key I don't have. Wait. Wonder when that'll open. Don't tell me there's a secret down there that will lead to that door. Doesn't look like it. Then old 90s PC? What do you mean, Phoenix? You mean the shotgun? Yeah, Jay, I am. Your mom won't let me go to bed, Jay. She requires too much maintenance. It's annoying. Kidding. The rocket in the BFG? Yeah. The rocket. The BFG looks the same as the vanilla BFG. There's just more of it. Because in vanilla Doom, you just saw the tip of the BFG, kind of more of the front. You didn't see the whole weapon like this. But I think it is slightly different, yeah. Because I'm using a mod called Brutal Doom. But a special custom version of it. Made specifically for me. Which I have dubbed Plasmal Doom. Kick his ass, Revenant. Also, Phoenix.
Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go.
Isn't that
fuck
wonderful?
Yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
And you can spam it too.
Go. Get off. Fuck your. Fuck your. Go. Go. Fuck your. Get off. Fuck your. Get off. Get off. Scum.
So yeah, that's not the only thing that changed. You can finger all the demons to your heart's content. Nothing like good old fingering of demon's bunghole, right? More power in the guns? Yeah. They're more meaty sounding. They have a more powerful punch. Yeah, flipping off. You should see what happens when I do that to a cyber demon, Phoenix. You will laugh your ass off if you've never seen it before. It is one of the funniest things ever. No joke. Wait, what the fuck's going on? I'm so confused. What's going on? Oh, yellow key. I still have no clue what's going on, but okay. Wait, what? Level design. Oh, and check this out, Phoenix. I have a pal with me. Look. He's stuffed in my pants. He's a hothead, so I have to keep him in my pants so he won't cause trouble. But I'm basically going to carry him with me to the very end of this wad. He'll be my traveling companion. I call him Murray. He's my pal. He's the horny skull. You see the horns? Ah, this is the connection. I see now. He often helps me troubleshoot puzzles, too. So whenever I am stuck or something, I say, Murray, what do I do? And Murray's like, bitch, you do this, obviously. And I'm like, thank you, Murray. You saved my life. Thank you, Turok. Oh, he's squirting. He's squirting. He didn't squirt very much, but he was squirting. Not as good as the imp squirting. The imps are way more enjoyable when they squirt everywhere. See if I can get an imp to squirt again. Nope. Wow. Pain elementals galore. Yeah, got him. There is so many hotheads. Well, I regret going this way. There's too much shit in every direction. That mastermind is being a dick. Can't spell mastermind without ass. And that mastermind is being a real ass. There's also this Phoenix, which I rarely ever use, but you can aim down sights. I'm not sure if this is... I think this might be the only weapon you can do it. Yeah, no other weapon allows me... Oops. That's an alternate fire I forget exists. The plasma rifle is completely different than the vanilla one. Yeah, I have to kill that mastermind. He's being annoying. Hey, look, I actually have bullets now. Holy shit. When was the last time I had full ammo for the chain gun? Yeah, Icon of Sin is that wall texture that constantly respawns enemies and you have to shoot it in the hole. Did you know that boss is very sexual? Yeah, think about it. The Icon of Sin is a wall texture, right? Of infinite respawning ass vomit, right? And your whole task is to shoot your explosive load into its hole, its exposed hole. And if you know the secret of the Icon of Sin, it's actually Romero's severed head. So you are shooting your explosive load all over Romero's face. Yeah. And then after Romero gasms a bunch of times, he explodes and gasms hardcore, and then he dies. So, yeah, you tell me that's not a sexual boss. You're shooting your explosive rocket loads into his hole and all over his face until he gasms and dies. True story. Makes logical sense, doesn't it? Now you'll never be able to think of the Icon of Sin in a normal way ever again. Oh, no! Fucking hell, they just fucked me in the corner. Stupid pinkies. I nearly got absolutely destroyed there. Calling bullshit on that. Man, I hate that Hell Knight. Stop walking back and forth, you some bitch. Stand still. But yeah, the wall texture of infinite respawn is what I call Murray. Not Murray. The Icon of Sin. I saw the Berserk pack and my brain immediately thought Murray. But no. Icon of Sin. I hate that boss. It's such a lazy design. I also hate infinite respawning, so that doesn't help either. Yeah, see, exactly, Bunker. This is an educational stream. How many times have I educated someone on something and they're like, whoa, my life will never be the same ever again. My eyes have been opened. Remember that movie, Eyes Wide Shut? Well, in this stream, it's Eyes Wide Open. Because I will blow your mind. Just like Ralph. I am learning. Oh, I didn't even know you could go in here. Apparently the bars do nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Hell yeah, there we go. Got some nice blue balls. I have all 3 keys, but how the fuck do I get... Ah, was about to say, how do I get to the mastermind? I think I know. Oh dear, I think I know. We gotta fall down. We gotta free fall. And miss all the enemies. Stop hit scanning me, thanks. How is that Revenant not getting hit by any of those? I am wasting rockets on silly little zombies. There's the exit door. Yeah, you squirt, you son of a bitch. How dare you interrupt me? I don't feel like I should kill that mastermind first. Look at how many zombies are left over. Holy crap. No! Ooh! Woo! 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 No, stop it. That was so close. That was way too close. Fucking Archie surprise. Zombies, why do you still exist? Must have got resurrected by the Archivald. Okay, now it's just me and Master D. Spider Master. My BFG will be its disaster. Look at this shit. This fucker is going down. Yeah, Master Asshole. That's Major Asshole. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Who's he? He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That is his name, sir. Major Asshole. And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate first class, Philip Asshole. How many assholes we got on board this ship anyhow? Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes. Yeah, Spaceballs. Did you know there's a Doom DBP WAD? Total conversion of Spaceballs? Yeah. Let that sink in for a second. There is a Doom Spaceballs total conversion. Mm-hmm. And I actually streamed it. It was DBP38, I think. Or maybe 26. I think it's either 25 or 26. Or maybe it was 24. It feels like it was ages ago that I actually streamed that. But yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I did all the good old Spaceballs quotes. What the hell was that? Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid. Never get 100% kills. Or secrets, apparently. I do like this intermission picture. Seeing Doom Guy with that cloak around him. Almost like Corvus from Heretic. Very cool. Dripping Tears. This is map 9. Wonder how long this map's going to be. It doesn't look like a big map, so maybe we'll do this map. I can tell on the screen that this map doesn't actually look very big. Looks maybe like a 15-20 minute map, give or take. So could probably knock this one out of the park. Well, it does look a little bit bigger, but still not that big. Oh, there's exploding barrels everywhere. I hope it's not who we think it is, under a different name. I always am a little concerned when there's gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels everywhere. Somebody try to shoot me. Ah, shoot. Good old Pinky Carnage. Indeed. Yeah, this map definitely isn't a big map. Might be the smallest map in this WAD yet. Gotta do my trademark humping of everything, right? You can't play a Doom WAD without humping everything in sight. Otherwise, you're playing it wrong and not playing it right. And your skills will end up being complete shite. Chainsaw to Cyber Demon? I don't know. See, the problem with chainsawing a Cyber Demon, I don't know if this works the same in vanilla Doom. No, I think it does, but I'm just wondering if it works the same way in what do you call it? Yeah, within invulnerability sphere, yeah. Of course. I think even I have chainsawed a Cyber Demon within invulnerability sphere. But I'm talking without one, though. I have punched a Cyber Demon to death in vanilla once. Only once, though. In Brutal Doom, I've done it a few times. But I use the middle finger strat. I fingered the Cyber Demon, then I pounded his ass, then I fingered him, then I pounded his ass, then I fingered him some more, then I pounded his ass, and I kept fingering and pounding until he died. So it's a combination of fingering the Cyber D and pounding him. Fisting him. Fingering and fisting. That's the only way to kill a Cyber D in Brutal. To finger and then fist. But yeah, chainsawing is a whole different can of worms. The problem, like I was saying before, is that the chainsaw is constantly sucking you into the enemy, right? So, in order to dodge the Cyber Demon projectiles, you'd have to remove the suck. You can't constantly be sucked into the Cyber D while you're trying to chainsaw him to death and dodge his rockets, right? So there is actually a mod out there that removes the chainsaw sucking. I remember seeing this. I don't remember if it was on social media or if I just came across it while doing Google searches at one point. I just remember seeing a mod that removes the chainsaw being sucking you into the enemies. Kind of like a magnetize sort of thing. That was an interesting little trap. You hump the door and it opens that wall. That literally does nothing. Okay. Sure. Why not? Where's the fucking blue key? Blue key. I need a blue key for a blue Doom door. In a blue Doom WAD. With a blue Doom guy. And lots of blue Doom dead ends. Wait, this ain't a dead end. With blue health files. Yeah, blue damn door. Well, I found the exit. Oh, missed that shot. Chainsaw?
Get off, scum! Get off, scum!
I was trying to flip off the Baron. But I don't think he be caring. Yeah, he don't care. Apparently he can't shoot me through that. I have no clue what the point of this area is. I have a feeling that area had no point whatsoever. Unless... Aha! Ancient Chinese secret. Alright, is that it? That's literally everything. Been over there. Have we been over here? This is where I started, I think, right? Yeah, but I didn't go down here. What's over here? Wait, that's down there. Okay, wow. Wondering. So yeah, that's a shortcut. We can just jump straight down there. Remember that one map in Doom 2 where you literally get stuck and the only way to reach the exit is to shoot one of these symboled walls like this, and then it lifts up and leads to the exit? Gotta love that map, right? Because we can't be any more cryptic in an official Doom game. Where's this? This just led to a dead end too. It's all just leading in circles. Yeah, Phoenix. I've done that multiple times. In fact, I did that in the last WOD we were playing. No joke. A cyber demon blew me up right as I pressed the final switch to crush the icon of sin, and then I heard it make noise, and it died, and then I beat the level. Yeah, it's happened so many times to me. I still win. Death to the icon of sin. Doom Guy transcends death. He is deathless. Doom Guy will never die. Even if strange eons go by, Doom Guy shall never die. Ugh, there's lots of those everywhere, though. There were so many cyber demons in that last map of that last WOD, though. Fucking hell. There might have been about 7 or 8 cyber demons, give or take. Hey, Slipgate. Yeah, right? Imagine 2070 playing Doom. Be like 100-year-old game. It'll be the in 2093, it'll be like the 100th year anniversary of Doom. The year 2093, they'll be celebrating the 100th year anniversary. And maybe we'll finally get Sigil 3, right? Because Romero's already making Sigil 2. And during the 100th year anniversary, we'll finally get Sigil 3. And maybe we can implant our brains into android bodies by then and live forever. Yeah, flying cars. We'll be playing it in a flying cars. We'll be playing it on our Timex wristwatches, right? Not Timex, Tiger. You remember those Tiger wristwatches? We'll be playing Doom on those. Who needs a smartphone when you have a smartwatch that you can play Doom on? We'll be playing it directly into our brain. It'll be downloaded straight into our brain at that point. Oh, this was just for the blue key. Okay. Wondering why I was actually here. See, I tell you, my brain goes into autopilot, and then I don't remember what I'm doing, and then I realize after a few moments that I picked up a key. But it just happens so automatically that I do not even see. Yeah, Al Bundy. Yeah, Hell Revealed. Yeah, upload to their brain. Exactly. Married with Children is one of my favorite shows ever. Frickin' Al Bundy is hilarious. Funny enough, I know the entire song by heart. The intro song. I hated that they never ever played the whole song. It was mostly due to licensing rights, I think. That they would have to cut off the song after the first verse or something like that. But they used to originally have the full intro with the full complete song too. But then they cut it short due to licensing issues, I guess. And that show lasted, what, 10 seasons? It's a great show. I actually have the entire series on DVD, funny enough. The kill triggers don't work, Bunker? My version fixes that. According to someone who modded my version of Brutal Doom, they fixed all the kill triggers from not functioning. I don't think it's a Jeezy Doom issue, but it could be. I've never had the kill triggers not work anymore, ever since that modder fixed it for me. The kill trigger always works. Unless it's the actual WAD that breaks the kill trigger. It's possible that modern GZ Doom could break older WADs. I've had that happen before. Yeah, Slipgate, check this out. You see at the bottom? Look at the bottom, the name. It's a custom version of Brutal Doom made specifically for me, called Plasmal Doom. I've even added some modifications to it. I don't know how to do full-on modding, but I can do some stuff. I can change some values and make enemies stronger or weaker, or resistant to certain things, increase their health or lower it, damage stuff. I'm actually in the process of replacing some sprites, but I've been too lazy and haven't actually done anything on that. Save! But yeah, I have a whole bunch of sprites ready. I just have to compile them into this version of Brutal. I've just been too lazy. But eventually I'll do it. Probably when I finish the DBP series. I'll be more compelled to do it. But yeah, there are tons of changes in this version that I have. Lots and lots of changes. Mostly gameplay changes. But there's about maybe 30 or 40 changes from the default version of Brutal. Fucking hell, so many enemies. Imp just scratched me around the corner. No, I don't touch the Doomer boards. I don't like those people. I refuse to associate myself with that toxic community. After getting harassed for 3.5 years, no thanks. I don't touch the Doomer boards. I go there to download the WADs, but that's about it. Yeah, Bunker. You'll have to test. How did I get harassed? A group of really, really toxic and deranged speedrunners in the Doom community and their community. Their own community, I should say. Were either extremely upset that I was playing modded Doom and got kind of popular back then on Twitch, more popular than them, And also, I have an Easter egg in Doom 2016. I don't know if that contributed to it, or also the fact that I was raiding Doom wads, which also contributed to it. But they basically started harassing me nonstop. Not only that, but hate raids too. I'm talking full-on hate raids twice a week whenever I'd play Doom. Yeah. I think they were just super sick in the head. Very mentally ill. Yeah, Slipgate, I do. But yeah, it was terrible. It was over 3 years of constant harassment and hate raids. It got to the point of being absolutely fucked up because they would stalk all my social medias. They would try to get me swatted even. And they tried to DDoS me a couple of times. It was fucked. They were so persistent. It was like they were obsessed. But thankfully those days are over, at least for now. You just hated their guts, yeah. I think I've kind of been alienated from the Doom community specifically because I always played with this mod. I would always play Doom wads with Brutal Doom and then I'd rate them. But those idiots in the Doom community didn't realize that this mod actually made me rate their wads higher than I would have rated if I had played them strictly vanilla. So I guess they were just super offended that I would dare to play their Doom wads with this mod that they hated so much, you know? It was like staining their wad with this garbage, you know? What you don't realize is that Brutal Doom is severely hated in the Doom community. At least in the Doom World community. I don't know about Z Doom or New Doom or whatever, but I just know in Doom World it's very hated. Mostly because the person who made it is an asshole. The person who made it was kind of a toxic human being as well. But, I mean, there are so many toxic human beings. I basically state like this. Hate the person. Don't hate their creation. It's like hating the child because the parents are assholes, you know? That's what hating the mod is like. The mod is kind of like their child. It had nothing to do with them offending everybody, you know? It's just a mod, you know? It can't think. It can't offend people. It's like an inanimate object, you know? Like a stuffed animal. You play all the Doom World stuff with Brutal, hell yeah. But yeah, I've kind of been disowned by the Doom community on Twitch and also most of the Doom World because I think a lot of them are purists and they will get super upset if you play Doom with mouse look. Whoa, don't even get me started. Wow, it's insane. Some of those people will just fucking bite your head off for using mouse look. It's crazy. Sacrificial Gardens. Unfortunately, I think this is where we have to end. This level looks bigger, but not that big. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end this WOD. We're on map 10, and there's still 8 more maps to go. So 17 total, I think. Also, this reminds me of Final Fantasy music. I've definitely heard this music before. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy for some reason. Or maybe Chrono Trigger. But yeah, either way, that will do it for this stream. And we will continue DBP38 next time.